longer than Slatter is to design a character.
Hey, no, let me be clear. All my characters were done on time. It's
That
just
is true. You
deciding what
just
upgrades I want to
agonized
put on them.
3.5 weeks for one upgrade.
What?
You heard.
Look,
I
man,
actually was looking at a different screen for a bit and just not listening. Sorry. You're back in now, though. Good to go.
Alright.
I got a massive bowl of popcorn here too, dude. For the reunion.
That is not how I thought you were going to finish that sentence.
Okay.
A big bowl of what?
Tree's not here. What are you
I'm
talking
rip.
about?
So you wake up to the sound of cannon shells.
Yep. Cannons firing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
and,
Have fun, guys.
Yep.
Someone banging on your door. All the church bells in the city are ringing.
I'm sure it's just a festival.
Roland immediately rolls out of bed and straps on every pistol that is not already strapped onto him.
I'm grabbing a pistol and heading straight to the door. One of the many lying around the shop, probably.
What are our two guards' names? Or, I guess we have 4 now, right?
No, I don't think we have 4 yet.
No, you have 2. You can put up to hire 2 more, but yeah.
Oh, that's right. We have 2 more. We have only 2.
For the duration that there's cannon fire, I'm gonna just keep wearing my armor. Even out in public streets.
I'm gonna go straight to the door and, with the pistol kind of hidden a bit to the side, open it up. Who's on the outside? Like, who's knocking on the door?
Yeah,
Is it
so,
one of our guards?
yeah, I mean, as you're coming to the door, so are the guards and and Wolfric, your butler, as well, and your butler's apologizing. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I should not have let you get to the door before me. And outside, are 10 city guards, as well as. Sorry, I'm
Gosh
still
dang
like.
it, Johan.
Yes, and Wolfgang von Frost.
Which one?
Wolfgang von Frost. The
Is that the housing broker guy?
yes.
What's
The
going on?
father or the son?
The uncle. The
Right,
old
okay.
one. Yes.
What's going on, Wolfgang? I heard cannons. Or it sounds like cannons.
Yes, cannons. The Swedes are here.
What? Well, I thought we were a free city or a neutral city.
Well, the king has his way of making neutral cities not neutral anymore. You may have heard of what happened to Nuremberg last week. They signed an agreement. I assume this is what's going to happen here. So, I'm here to speak with Roland.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes. And at this, some of the guards just push the door open. And,
Are they stepping inside?
Yes, they are.
What is your business with Roland? Before I'm gonna try to interject my small body. It's just try and stop them from coming in directly into the house, not by pushing them or anything, but putting myself in front of them, and say, "What is your business with Master Roland?"
So Roland knows the business that we have.
Gonna turn to Roland with a quizzical look on my face.
I'm gonna stare back with an equally quizzical look.
So I've waited for your answer, and the time has come now.
Now? I thought the Swedes were attacking. Is that not more important than a council?
What the council decides now is what's important.
Ah,
I
I
have
see.
heard of your family. I have a feeling that you may not be too keen on the idea of the Swedes of us joining the side of the Swedes. The council hangs in the balance now. I will nominate you.
Roland's making it to the varsity team, guys.
In that case,
Call
I
up.
accept.
Good, good. Get ready. Collect your men. We'll head down to the council immediately.
Very well. How many men can I bring?
As many as you require.
Alright, I shall meet you down there shortly.
He says, good. And he walks out, and 8 of the 10 guards follow him to stand at the door.
Okay.
Did any of us know that he was being that he had talked? I don't think any of us knew that he had talked to Wolfgang about this, right?
I believe I mentioned it to you guys. I mentioned it to at least one of you.
I think it was you may have, did you? I think you did mention me. I just can't
I
remember
think
if
you
you did.
said you were gonna go meet with the guy, and then you
He
came
did
back.
mention being like maybe getting a position.
Yeah, because I'd mentioned there was the vacancy with the noble who got murdered.
Okay.
Mysteriously.
Well,
Spooky.
I go and tell us what happens. I guess I'm going to make weapons, as always. Because
Do you want to come with me?
uh,
If the fate of the city holds in the balance, it seems we have our say now.
Johan is just kind of like he just kind of doesn't know what to do at this point. He's like, Victor.
Victor, Martin, you will come?
Um.
Martin looks at you and he says, I have some things to take care of.
I was gonna go see if I couldn't find Kathleen, but
If the
Martin,
city
you are
burns, Kathleen
supposed
is
to be
dead.
sleeping.
Possibly. If the city doesn't burn, Kathleen probably won't die. We probably all won't die if the city doesn't burn.
Martin, are you good with this? Do you want to just take the search for today? And I'll go with Roland.
It's like the middle of the night.
No, it's in the morning.
Oh, this is morning?
Yeah,
Very
Okay.
first thing in the morning. Yeah. This is like dawn.
I'll go if only to make sure there's no funny business at the
Okay.
meeting.
Make sure to have your pepper box prominently displayed.
You can see it prominently displayed on his right hip, along with
Freaking-
about 12 other guns.
Walking NASCAR billboard looking.
I guess.
Oh,
I
sorry,
guess.
only seven other guns.
I guess I shall go with you then.
Thank you. I'm not quite sure what to expect at this meeting, and any support I can get would be helpful in case anything goes down.
Martin, if you do find Kathleen, let her know what's occurring with Roland right now. It's just important.
I will.
Alright, let's go off then.
Well, we'll meet back here when everything's when we finish the meeting.
Grab the horses.
Yeah, how far is the government building? Town hall, whatever it would be.
Not far. It's in District 1. You can sort of see like the main plaza
Okay.
there.
We're gonna take horses anyways.
Yeah, because you want it's about style, kind of.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going full knight in shining armor on my warhorse, dude. Lance and everything.
Oh god.
Okay. Sounds good.
Making a show of it.
Victor, if any of the council asks about your armament, you are my bodyguard.
Champion.
Okay.
Champion.
Champion, yes.
Champion guard. Got it.
Now I can duel someone and make Slatter pay for it.
Okay. Yeah. So
You do not
yeah,
fight
you
guard.
make it down to the city hall. There's sort of a lot of frantic behavior going on, people running around, and the sound of shelling is still going on to the south of you. There's a lot of guards out and around uh, the city council chambers, and you recognize the guard captain that you've dealt with previously, standing at attention with his men. He sees you approach, and he waves you in.
He lets the rest of my group enter also.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
One of the guards comes to take your horses.
Alright.
So yeah, you enter the building. It's a large, fairly newly built, very fancy building. Large marble floors and pillars, and there's a couple statues, monuments set up, and one of the men is leading you inside, showing you to the main chambers. And when you enter in, there's a large meeting room. Looks around around 30 or so people in the room, and at the head of the table, you see Wolfgang and an old woman sitting next to him, and he motions you to take a seat that's open at the table.
Okay. How fancily is everyone else dressed?
Pretty fancily. Probably Wolfgang is the least fancy dressed. But you can tell everyone is quite wealthy who's in here.
Okay. I just realized I never actually bought finer clothes.
Yeah.
I do have a
I mean,
very
I-
fancy hat,
Could have let you borrow
but I'm
mine,
otherwise
but-
wearing very sturdy travel clothes.
Yeah. Which they probably would notice, and Wolfgang doesn't care. He's more about practicality.
Are they getting
Some
the
of others aren't.
Are they getting the don't fuck with me vibe?
I'm sure they are. Yeah. No one else is like armed to the teeth in this room, other than you guys.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm just gonna stand next to the door.
I've only got 8 pistols on me and a full-length musket on my back,
14 pistols. Meanwhile, is like his
and 2 of those
guard
pistols
is
are custom
like in full
multi-barreled
plate,
ones.
Dude.
Yeah.
The
And then we
lance
have little
and
Johann
mace
in
and
the back.
shit, dude.
So Wolfgang stands up and he says, "Gentlemen, in the event of what happens today, I believe it is important that we have a full council. I first bring to motion that under these emergency circumstances, you instate Roland here," and he gives your full name and family. Says, they have not been here long, but have made quite a name for them. He has made quite a name for himself here in the city. I'm sure most, if not all of you, have seen him in the pits at some point. He is, of course, from noble blood, and I believe it is quite appropriate for him to take an open seat here.
Does everyone seem more impressed about the whole pit fighting thing, or more kind of disgusted and like, oh, that's so below you?
There's kind of an even split right?
Okay.
Like some people are impressed, and others like are like turning up their noses to it. But
All right.
yeah, it's definitely more of an even split. It would have helped you out more with like the more everyday people getting elected, people knowing you, than with the actual council members.
Mhm.
They say, well, after some discussion, he holds a vote, and you notice you get just over half the votes in the room. And
Any other prominent families I noticed that either voted for or against?
well, how many families do you know of in the city right now?
I don't know. Probably not many.
Yeah. You would notice that the woman who appears important, sitting next to Wolfgang, did not vote for you.
Okay. Do they seem to be together, or they just are happen to be sitting next to each other?
They happen to be sitting next to each other.
Okay.
So he says, well, Roland, that's your seat now.
I whisper to
Thank you very
Roland.
much.
Easy come, easy go. Watch your back.
I'm honored to be in this company. Thank you.
And at that he says, okay, enough with pleasantries. On to business at hand. We received word that the Swedes have begun shelling across the river. We expect them to take that portion of the city within the hour. We need to discuss how we are going to handle this.
Have the Swedes offered any terms or stated their intent?
We received notice that they expect us to join their cause and to arm and resupply their army. We have heard word that Nuremberg has joined with them and supplied them with an additional 10,000 troops.
The Swedes are Protestant, right?
Yes.
Was Nuremberg Protestant?
Yes. Now, with news of the Imperial Army rebuilding, there are even rumors that the Spanish will be landing an army soon. It is of my opinion that we should not join sides. So far, we have been able to weather the atrocities of this war by avoiding entanglement with either side.
And if we do not join, do the Swedes plan on taking the entire city? Or attempting to?
Yes, I am sure they will attempt to. Taking the other side of the river should be no problem for them, but there is only one bridge across.
Pardon me, because I'm still new here, but how well equipped is this city for a long-term siege? In terms of our military and economic provisions?
Yeah, and at this, the woman speaks up, and she says, "Well, not well at all. The city is bursting at the seams with new mouths from Wurzburg and the Dutch and whoever else has made their home here over the last couple of years, and we are not at all prepared for a long-term siege. It is my opinion that as a Protestant city, we should be joining the Protestant cause." And at that, you notice that there's more than a few voices of agreement around the table at this.
Dang it! And that Wolfgang was voting to fight against them.
Wolfgang wanted to stay neutral, I believe.
Okay.
Yes, he wants to stay neutral. And Wolfgang says, "And the Swedes are marching west and then north, for all we know. That leaves us between them and the Imperials."
Out of character, I thought the Imperial Army was to the east.
There's more than one at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, there's an army in the east, there's an army in the south. It's more southeast, but yeah.
Okay, and they're both pretty far away from what we know.
There's a smaller one that's close. Yeah, which I can even tell you about. Yeah, I think Wolfgang would bring it up. It says, "As you know, we heard reports that only less than a week ago, a small Imperial army was repulsed at Wurzburg. We can expect to see fighting if we are to join sides." And then this is when he brings up as well. He says, at this point, it is my opinion that we should strike a deal with the Swedes. Allow them to pass through the city, to use our bridge, but we will not take sides with them. And we will not resupply them.
You said Würzburg was able to repel the Swedes? I had not heard of this.
Imperials. Right? They would know the Wurzburg repelled Imperials, right? That's what he said?
Yes.
Oh,
Not
okay.
Swedes.
So the Swedes did take over Würzburg, and then they repelled the Imperial Army.
Yes.
Okay. And do you think the Swedes are prepared to accept such conditions?
I expect when they take the south that we will hear from them.
How does everyone else in the council seem to react to this proposal?
Definitely split.
The lady that looks important is probably against it.
Yes.
Anyone else of particular prominence or like extravagantly wealthy clothing on?
Multiple people?
Okay, and they're split.
Yeah, there's definitely a split. There's definitely talking going on. People discussing among themselves.
And there is a lot of money in this room trying to show off.
Yep.
What if we were to hold everyone in this room hostage?
Oh God, no.
Supreme military might we currently have. Bar the doors so the guard can't get in.
God, no. Please don't.
And then sell them out to the
Joke's
streets.
on you, they're all magic users.
Oh no.
God, it means they're really squished, though, right?
It means I can't attack them. They'll just tell me not to.
Anyways, I'm gonna Roland, a word, please.
Sure. What is it?
This is not a decision to be made hastily. They haven't divulged to us how many Swedes are on the other side of that bridge,
disconnected from your channel.
the condition of their supplies, the condition of our supplies, the men that we have.
Sounds like our supplies are not very good at the moment.
But for all we
User
know,
joined your
neither may
channel.
theirs be. If we're expected to if they're all on the south side and they don't have boats, they can't cross the river except for the bridge, right? They're
True.
by when she says resupply, they really mean sack pretty much anything they can. But at the same time, there's no way to guarantee with Wolfgang that they're not gonna sack everything on the north side either. I think our only option is to try and hold out. I guess Wolfgang said they'll be on the other side of the bridge. But we'll hear from them when they capture the south. That at least gives us some time, but we don't know enough to make a decision here. And that one especially, I'm gonna glance towards the Protestant woman. Think of all the Catholics in this free city that are going to be displaced or even possibly slaughtered if the Swedes capture it.
And there is someone that you recognize in this room.
That I recognize?
Yes.
Oh, and who would it be?
Who appears to be supporting this woman in everything she says. Yeah, Conrad von Goldstein.
I'm just assuming I didn't
Oh.
see him. My eyes locked.
I
Yeah,
haven't
he
seen Perfect,
definitely
right?
noticed you. No one else but Johan met with him, I believe.
Oh no.
Do any of the other people in this room have an entourage with them?
Some do, some don't. Right, so the woman who at this point from hearing conversations and whatnot, you know her name is Eleanor von Sandrat.
I'm gonna write that down.
Von Sandrat.
There's no Adelard here, right?
There is no Adelard, no.
Or Ulrich, the crime boss, is not here.
No.
Dang it, I was
Eleanor
hoping he was
von what
actually
now?
a political guy.
Eleanor von what?
Sandrart. Sandrat.
Eleanor van Sandrat. Got it. Okay.
Like Sandrat, but an extra R.
Yep.
Just Roland. I think you should somehow get them to wait and maybe get more information, but the only bargaining chip we have right now is that bridge. And
But
keeping them on the
Good
other
point.
side of it.
and to answer your question, Guardian, yeah, a number of them do. Eleanor has a pastor standing behind her who she's talking to back and forth.
Just
Yeah. And Wolfgang seems to have several people he's speaking to as well as I guess you would also notice Martella is standing behind him as well.
I know Wolfgang got you this position. But many, many lives are at stake here. Don't... Time is short, but don't be rushing. Many lives hang on this balance. Don't rush it. But It is your decision ultimately. I'm just gonna back out of it after saying
Yeah,
that.
I'll nod at him. Do we know anything of the Swede supplies or the numbers of their armies? Are they equipped to cross the river and lay siege to the northern half of the city? Or would they be stuck at the bridge?
Given enough time, they will be able to take the city, I am sure. But we have ordered all boats across the water. And the only entrance within a day is the bridge that we own. So that is our supreme bargaining chip. If they want to cross the river quickly, they will have to deal with us.
Are there other crossings within a day's journey that an army could cross easily?
An army, no. But given enough time, they will take the city. They outnumber us 10 to 1 easily.
Would I know what districts are in the south? Like, is there a lot of food in the south or in the 8 and 9 district? Like,
Yes. There's a lot of farms. There's a lot of apple orchards out there.
No, not the apples.
oh no. So they have a lot. There's a lot of food.
Yes.
Shit. We can't burn it.
Now with that attitude, you can't.
Johan's like Russian Total War strategy here, just retreat and destroy everything along
It's
the way.
what you do.
It works for the Russians because they have a lot of space. We don't have a lot of space here in Central Europe.
I was thinking though, if we needed to, you could easily rig the bridge to blow up.
Oh yes, yes I could.
It would not be hard to do.
I mean, I was thinking we grab some cannons, roll them up to the bridge, and just fire across the causeway at anything that approaches,
Yeah.
and that'll
I mean,
discourage any
they're going to be
movement.
shelling the entire southern half. Do I
That's
know
true.
if District 4 is within shelling distance across the river? Like where our house is.
Well, yeah, it could be. I mean, but there are city walls that surround the entire city, including along the river.
But I assume they have mortars and things, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay. So we could our neighborhood still would get hit a little bit.
it could. Yeah.
Probably not 20 on top of that great gunpowder barrel I stored.
It's more than enough. They'd have to be aiming at you first.
Well, do we need to make a decision now, or can we talk with them again once they have taken the south side? If we know more information about exactly what they are and are not willing to do, we may be able to make a more informed decision.
We says yes, yes. Making a decision now before we hear their offer is quite hasty indeed. We should take the day until we hear. And until then, issue no surrender.
Johan's nodding agreement as Wolfgang is talking as well, just like, yeah. Good on you. Because this is Wolfgang talking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does Eleanor look kind of pissed with this proposal?
Yes, she does.
Like she full on just wants to full support the Swedes, right?
Yes.
She's Protestant, and they're Protestant, and she's talking to a pastor. She definitely does not want she wants to get rid of the Catholic ne'er-do-wells.
And Roland is also.
Roland is also Protestant.
Yeah, but I
And
also
came back specifically to fight. against the
yeah.
Swedes.
Wait, what?
Kind of conflicted emotions here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he's from a Protestant family within the mostly Catholic-controlled Holy Roman Empire. Are they calling a vote then, or are they still deliberating more?
Yeah, they call a vote at this point.
Okay, I will cast my vote to wait.
Yeah. So you notice that your vote is the tiebreaker.
Oh shoot. No. Oh gosh, alright, we need to quadruple our guard.
And at this, the door is open and people begin getting up from the tables.
Roland, you made a lot of enemies today, making the right decision. Watch your back. Victor and I will help, right, Victor?
How much more space do we have in our for guards? I would like to hire a few more.
Not much. We do not have much space. I will open that up and tell you in a bit.
Okay, I think from last time it was 3 more for live-in.
I thought it was 2 more, but it may have
I
been.
think it was 2 more. Continue on, I guess, because we like.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Before the end of the day is up, I do want to attempt to hire more guards. I don't know if that's possible in the current state of the city.
Yeah, it's possible. We'll see.
Okay.
Probably something you want to have Victor take care of for you.
Oh right, he has a high charisma.
Mm-hmm. So,
Victor, are you able to see about hiring a few more guards for our place?
I can certainly try.
I think we can have room for 2 or 3 more live-in guards, and I think a handful of others would be good too.
Well, I'm not the one that provisioned the place. I just helped fund it.
Victor.
You are good at getting people to at good prices, much better than I am.
I remember you talking. You said something, and quite frankly, I still think it's loony. That the shadows told you about a library, right?
Yeah.
An ancient library, perhaps. Did
A
he?
librarian.
A
Oh,
librarian, yes. Down beneath the city.
as inclined as I'm not to believe that, it may be our hope of finding something that can change this fight. Because they're right, the Swedes do outnumber us, and they will eventually take our city. And the stalling tactic is only going to hold out so long. We need another bargaining chip, or we need something else. And quite frankly, it's not going to grow out of the city. So maybe that's our option. As we go and try and find it on a wild goose chase, because that's all that's going to matter.
Well, I mean, is it really that wild of a goose chase? I mean, we know where it's supposed to be. Generally speaking.
But
Johan, didn't you mention some sort of fire thrower or repeating gun?
Flammenwerfer.
ja, eine Flammenwerfer. Ich habe
Yes, that
eine Ahnung für
Could
das.
be
Ja.
useful if it does come to a fight on the bridge.
I won't have time to make it. If we can hold this army off for a month, then the Imperial army will be coming up behind them, probably. But I don't think we'll be able to last an entire month against that, unless we burn down the entire south side, which might be what we need to do, and somehow dispose of all their food. We're not going to be able to stop them. They'll build ships, even if they're rafts, and enough of them will get across.
Guardian makes an excellent point. I am no military tactician, but I've seen my share of fights. And yes, they eventually will make it into the city.
So, think it's best
Well,
we...
let's secure our place and hire some more guards. If the Swedes do end up coming through the city, I want our property to be not an ideal place for them to ransack and loot.
I'd like to also find Kathleen, if possible. She's, quite frankly, quieter than you lot and quieter than me. And I think her skills... Well, I mean, I hope she's not dead, but her skills would be very useful if she isn't. Good lord, we haven't... It's been a week now or something like that. It's been a couple weeks, hasn't it?
Yeah,
It's been 2 weeks.
2 weeks that she's been gone.
We did tell Martin that we would help him search for her today.
Well, then, let's go... Well, Martin's gone, I think, unless he's back at the place, but let's do that. Let's see if we can go
Yeah, let's head back.
find her.
Do you want me to go try to find some people on the way back?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would
are you
probably
able
be
to
best.
hire more guards?
Yeah. And about at this point, Wolfgang walks up to you guys, and he says to Roland, "My good man, this was exactly why I brought you in. We needed one more vote."
I see that now. I only hope it was the right decision.
Eleanor von Sandrart. What? Why is she so... I saw the pastor, but why is she so eager, it seems, to let the Swedes through?
Uppity.
Well, I think in the end we were going to have to let the Swedes through. But to join them? Yeah, she's always been the pious type. The pastors of this city, they have her ear.
How many Jews and Catholics live in the city? Hundreds? Thousands?
Thousands. Thousands.
And
Yeah, the guilds rose up against the Jews not that many years ago. If you've been that way, I'm sure you've seen the sign. The Imperial Army marched in and restructured the city council to prevent any more violence against the Jews here. You'd think they'd remember how easily they prevailed against us.
So she's...
Wait, the Jews prevailed?
Because of the Imperial
Imperial
Army.
Imperial Army. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I see. She wants to get rid of the Jews and Catholics in one fell swoop, then? Just get them all out of the city or massacred. God, we must not let that happen.
Agreed. Agreed.
We are going to go work on finding possible solutions for our current problem.
Yes, that would be good. Make sure you stay available. When the city makes a vote, they will not wait too long.
I see. Well, Roland, let's go then.
Very well. And if
User
for some
disconnected
reason
from
I
your
am not
channel.
present, your nephew will represent me, I hear.
Yes. Yes, Martel will take your place if it's need be. Given your permission, of course.
That should be good, yes.
Johan, I want to make like an insight check on this guy right fucking now. If he if by what Roland just said that he might actually just kill try and get Roland killed because he now has the power because of his seat.
Well, he explained before that you can't have two people from the same family on the seat.
But the thing
which
is,
why he
this is
couldn't
like
be
a
there.
critical point that
But if I died, his
User
nephew
joined your channel.
couldn't take the seat anyways.
but the thing is, if you don't show up during the really important vote,
Oh, that is true. Yeah.
Alright, so what do I have to roll?
I'm here.
Um,
Oh, good.
there isn't really much of a roll.
Okay. It's just
I mean,
I have a hunch.
yeah, I mean, as far as you can tell, who knows? I mean, he's a experienced politician, uh, to say the least. If he has a plan, probably. If it includes killing Roland, probably not, as long as Roland is sticking to his team.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm still gonna warn. Like when we leave, I'm still gonna warn Roland.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much because he would have just had his son on the seat as a fill-in.
I don't think so.
Or
I don't
nephew.
think you can do that because
Will the council itself notify me now that I'm officially, like, when the vote is to come, since I'm now officially on the council?
Yes,
So I don't have to rely on him informing me.
correct.
Okay.
Someone will inform you, yes.
Someone, hopefully third party, non-biased, will make it to me to inform me.
Nonsense. There's always bias.
Non-bias, yes, I'm sure.
Gosh. Roland doesn't like all this politics stuff.
is this a
This is why I
parliamentary?
left home, damn it.
Is this a parliamentarian council?
Um, it is majority rule, so.
What is a
That means
parliamentarian? Like how they speak, how they choose who speaks next.
Oh, I don't know.
Just give me a yes or no, man. Just give me a yes or no. This is a big deal.
There isn't much of an
Parliamentarian.
order.
Is it just-
There isn't much of an order. No.
Okay, so no. Got it.
Yeah.
What is a parliamentarian? Is it like you raise your hand to speak?
Parliamentarian.
Oh, parliamentarian.
Like, because with parliamentarian, there's rules on how you speak and how you choose who speaks next, and all the orders and bringing a motion forward and all that.
Oh, okay.
Now they follow Robert's rules.
Yeah. And well, I mean, as also too, as you were just told, the whole city council was rearranged like a decade ago. So there's still a lot of there isn't a whole lot of tradition, right? To go off of at this point.
Johan, do you want to help search for Kathleen? Otherwise, I will head out to try to find Martin and assist him. If you have work, I understand, since...
There's no
There
work
is.
that is going to be finishing today, unfortunately. In
But you
time,
can
I'd
make
love.
another... You can make a double-barreled pistol again, right? I think that was only one day to make.
Or I could do more important things. Try and find Kathleen. Investigate this
alright.
underground library.
We're not gonna find her.
Try and
but
find
alright.
Martin. Rig the bridge to explode.
So, Johan, let me know if you need any additional supplies for...
And in fact, that's actually what I'm
Explosives
going
or
to do.
anything.
Is I'm gonna start in. Actually, that's what I'll do. Because Victor's going to look for Martin. Johan is going to. All right, sorry. Roland, you're going to look for Martin, right?
Yeah.
And then Victor is going to go ahead and look for Kathleen or Martin.
I thought I was getting guards.
Yeah, he's gonna hire more
Oh,
guards.
okay.
If you need more supplies for your workshop or weapons, I would advise buying them now before the prices go up.
He's thinking
Specifically-
too far in the future. We've got to survive today. The prices have already gone up. We're under siege. But with that, I'm gonna go look for Kathleen. I think I need to go ahead and try find Kathleen, even though I'm gonna have absolutely zero fucking chance of doing so.
Okay, yeah, so both of us are... Is Martin back at the place?
No, he is gone.
Do any of the servants know where he went?
They just know that he left. That he
Alright.
didn't tell them where he went.
I'll go with Johan to try to find Kathleen. And if we hear anything about Martin, then meet up with him.
Okay. So, Kathleen, what are you doing?
Oh, I guess I can. I guess on the way, I'll also purchase uh, armor and arms for the new guards that I assume we're getting. If that's okay to do.
Yeah, you can
Or is
spend
that
time doing
too much
that.
time?
No, if you want to spend time doing that, you can do that. Roll me a
Does that
d6.
still give me time to look for Kathleen?
Yeah, just roll me a d6. Okay. That's the multiplier to the price.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay, so Kathleen,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
having a bad day. That's what I'm doing. Because I blew it and I can't go back to that inn anymore because
Dead body.
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna look kind of weird.
You did
Right.
just leave a dead body in the room, right?
Yes, he did.
Nice.
Tucked her in the bed, made it look like she was just sleeping.
Wow, she's been sleeping
blood
for a
everywhere,
long
though.
time.
The do not
Stinks and
disturb sign.
everything.
Yeah. Or you just tell someone on the way out, yeah, there's a mess in my room. Someone take care of it for me.
But no, I think I just left and was having a terribly bad day.
Tell the maids you're planning an orgy for the entire next 24 hours and not to come in under any circumstances.
Um, well, I did send you that there were 2 things that I wanted to pick up.
Yeah, which would be easy to do.
Okay, and I picked up the poison from last time, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I did have that marked down, good. I would like to go and deliver that poison.
Okay.
And I don't think I'll be particularly sneaky about it.
Okay, so you're just gonna go to the house.
Yes.
Okay. And you're not gonna be sneaking?
No.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you get there. You're in the you're in the market area. There's a whole lot of things going on. Um, as you may or may not remember, there was a tailor across the street, which would allow you to get some of the things that you want.
Okay, yeah.
And yeah, it's not going to cost you extra right now because everyone's going and buying weapons, right? But
Okay.
if you're not buying weapons, it's not extra right now. Or
Neat.
armor. Yeah.
So it's just standard cost then for those 2?
Mm-hmm.
If I could remember what standard cost was.
For what?
Let me see. Okay, wait, I was looking at the wrong thing there.
Okay, so when 10 silver for the one and 20 for the other?
Yep, 20 plus, depending on how far you go with it.
We'll
Okay.
go with 25, something a little nicer.
Okay, yeah. And as you're doing this, you get a feeling that somebody is watching you.
And where am I in relation to the house?
Okay. Sorry, this is like a straight up phone picture out of my notebook, but
Neat.
It works. That's what matters.
Yep.
Oh, whoa, wait a minute. I was not clear which house I was going to, was I?
Mm-mm. Did you mean the other house?
Yes. That's okay. Made a detour. That's alright.
This is
Yeah.
okay. Okay, there's a map. You're about to get absolutely destroyed.
I was like, okay, you're just gonna go in. All right.
No,
Okay.
Wrong
Okay.
neighborhood. I
Then yeah,
guess.
you're just like a few blocks away,
Uh,
and
left
you
turn
don't get a
blinker
feeling
went on.
anyone's watching
We're
you.
backing out.
All I saw on that map was Furrier. It's where all the cat people live.
Oh my God, Christ! Of course, that's all you fucking saw.
Jesus, really? No.
You know what? Maybe I should go join the Swedes.
Just in your sleep. No one would ever even know.
Yeah. So you're just you're a few blocks away, but you don't get that feeling of someone watching you.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Yeah.
Whew. I was getting weirded out for a second there. Thought I was on the wrong side of town.
Yep. But there's still a tailor, so
Whew. Okay, good.
you're still able to get what
Nice.
you wanted.
So is this never mind, I actually don't know. I'm not gonna know.
Okay, yeah, so after you make your transactions, what's your plan?
Okay, so I'll be more clear. I'm going back to Paul to finish the thing that he was working on for me.
Okay. I don't remember the thing that he was working on for you. I guess I didn't write it down. Unless I thought you just bought something from him.
He said he would be able to help me out with the project, but he didn't have all the materials, so I went and I picked them up.
Oh, that's right. You were getting the other part that was being made for. Okay, I get what you're saying.
Okay,
Now I know. I'm getting, yeah, too many names here. That's right. Now I remember who Paul is. Okay.
Okay, awesome.
Okay. Yeah, so you get to the place. Um the guards are on high alert, but they wave you in. Um the craftsmen are kind of busy, like, discussing what's going on when you come in, and Paul notices you. Says, "Ah, yes, ma'am. It's finished." And yeah, he pulls out 10 of what you were searching for, quite well sculpted,
Ooh.
and grooved to deliver as much as possible.
Fantastic, awesome.
And he says, "I'm sure you will let Johan know about the materials I had to use for this."
What?
Are you sure that I will or I won't?
That you will.
I can, yes.
He says, "Great, then I won't mention anything."
Excellent. And what added effect would those have?
Yeah, so, here. Whoops. I typed that in as a roll instead of a...
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
That's pretty spicy.
Yes.
User disconnected from your channel.
God damn it, Victor.
Just taking a nap.
Mm-hmm.
There's an army invading. We got important things going on. Somebody's missing, and he's just taking a nap.
Somebody just doesn't want to be fucking found.
Use
And there's like nothing you can do.
I know. Not much you guys can do. Let's say, you guys can make like a search roll.
She did say she wasn't sneaking.
Sure, let me try to make my double ones in a row.
I probably didn't hear anything in the last 5 minutes or so.
Look at that. Nope.
Are we all searching for Kathleen?
Could I add the number of contacts to my search? Because I'm gonna be like hitting up the places, seeing if they've seen her, and I have like 2 contacts.
Okay, which contacts are you going to use?
My underground contacts and what was it? I have that contact, which is Ulrich, and oh fuck, what was my other contact? I think it was the never mind. I only have one written down, so I think I only have one. Never mind. That's right. I didn't actually make contact with the guardsman.
Well, you
Oh.
did. He just doesn't like you.
Okay.
I don't like you either.
I'll
right
use
for a
him
while.
anyways. I'll tell him. I'll inquire. No, that's not gonna fucking work. Ugh. Ugh.
So we're all looking for Kathleen right now. Is that right?
No, I think you're hiring guards.
Well, he might. You bought stuff. He might be able to. There's
Oh yeah,
hire
unless
some
you
random
find
people
anything
off the
else.
street. I don't know. That might be a bad idea.
Use a phone a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever you guys want. I'll like, as in character, I probably would rather search for Kathleen than look for some guards. But if you guys want me to go get some guards,
I want more guards. I want to have our own private standing army on this property.
Uh,
A 4-man army. And 4 guards.
No, we have 4 live-in ones, and then I'm gonna hire like 6 more that rotate through.
I don't suppose I can, in the process of hiring guards, I can ask them to see if they may have seen a woman matching Kathleen's description.
Well, I mean, you can. Honestly, like, if you're looking for guards, that's going to basically take up like your week. You're going to be putting out the word that you're searching to hire guards, and people will be getting in touch with you who are looking for a job, right? So
Is that something I'm able to do and use Slatter as my contact for the charisma bonus? Or does Slatter physically have to do it?
I mean, Slatter can help you, or you can help Slatter, and you guys can go out and look for Kathleen. But hiring guards, especially hiring a lot of guards, is going to take up a lot of his time.
Yeah.
It's not like a guardsman guild where I can just put it in order.
Yeah, like you
It's
can't.
unskilled labor.
Yeah, you can't like post an ad on like Craigslist.de and like have a bunch of guards
Dang it.
show up at your house. So, yeah.
Blast this dial-up. The phone hasn't even been invented yet.
Forget the phone. The telegraph doesn't exist.
I don't, Slatter, as much as you want to look for Kathleen, I honestly don't think having you look for her all week is gonna do anything. If she's not.
Oh, I thought it was just
wanting to
today
down.
as well, because we're literally having, like, downtime's over, motherfuckers. We
Yeah,
have
I think
Swedes
it would be-
invading.
More useful if you look for the guards, if you're willing to do that.
Or you try to find that, like, an entrance to that library.
Gosh,
It's
no,
also
we're not
your
even
property.
taking library.
Well, sort of your property. I mean,
It is.
Just
I
ask
have
it's
terrible-
in your name, so it's
I have a
yours to
terrible
defend.
charisma modifier.
Just ask the butler to see if he can hire some guards for you.
What's the charisma modifier?
It's based on how much they cost.
Silly goose.
Anyways, I'm gonna
My
go.
charisma is a -1. Yours is like a +2.
I'm gonna go attempt to search for Kathleen using the help of my underground connections. Only the underground connections. Like, just again, following rumors, starting at the bar again we last saw her in, where she might be going, if anybody did see her, and going from there. Do I get a bonus for that?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
But it doesn't necessarily mean that you'll find her.
Fair
It
enough.
means you'll find information about her.
Got
Yeah,
it.
that's better.
Yes, you'll get. You'd get a +2.
Okay.
I don't know what your search currently
Fuck
is.
Nugget.
Yeah, so they haven't heard anything.
Okay. Fuck.
Also, it's, what,
Yeah,
10 copper for 1 silver?
Yeah, and I'm assuming you're not. Are you speaking directly to Ulrich again, or
No,
you're talking-
Ulrich said that this is
Yeah.
below him, so I'm gonna keep it on, like, just again, rumors around the table, gambling buddies,
I'm a
gambling
DO.
Yeah.
gambling enemies.
You You've probably pissed off a lot of people
I
gambling.
probably have.
Yeah, but you made friends too.
That's true.
So, yep. Um, but unfortunately, no one has found any information helpful
Got it.
to you. It's a big city. There's lots of people.
Yeah, I mean, even though that Kathleen is exceptional in this day and age, it is still.
Hmm.
User disconnected from your channel.
He's worse than I was. I think no, he's not as bad as I was when my internet was going in and out. All right, I guess with that,
Yep.
I'm gonna go back to the house and start figuring out how to blow up the bridge.
Lots of gunpowder.
The workshop, yeah.
Okay.
User joined
Who
your
wants
channel.
to roll a luck save to see if you guys run into each other?
Sure.
Kathleen?
Yeah.
I mean, this.
Yeah. So you don't, unless Kathleen wants to run into you.
We're never seeing her again.
I do not.
Okay. Is there any other business you take care of when you're in the house, or do you leave once again?
I'm out once again.
Wait,
Okay.
you made it back to the house?
Oh, did I not say that?
Did none of the servants see you?
Not our house, a different house, right? Was it our house and nobody saw you?
Did you go to our house?
He went to a house.
Okay, so
He went
if you
to-
went to our house, the servants would see you unless
He
you were
went to
sneaking,
a house.
right?
He went to a house. That's all.
The
That's all we
house,
know.
Not the house.
Was it our house?
No.
We don't know. I don't think so. I really think not, but no, I don't think so.
This is suspicious.
She's a missing woman in wartime.
Alright, well, all of our household knows that she is missing, and they would, I assume, inform
Yes.
us, right?
Yeah, we already told them like a couple
Okay.
weeks ago. I guess, yeah, I guess I'll go look for guards. I suppose. So just a D6.
I'm sorry. What was it?
The guards. I guess I'll try to go and see if I can't find some.
Yeah, you can put out the word.
Okay.
The bird is the word.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, Johan and Roland, do you make it back to the house?
For Slaughter putting out the word, does that mean after a certain amount of time we would be able to get as many guards as we want? Or we'd have to like even roll to see how many are available?
Yeah, I'll roll to see how many are available, and then he'll try and hire them, and... Yeah.
Okay. Okay, for now then I'll buy 3 additional sets of arms and armor. Because I believe that's how many more we can fit in the house.
Okay.
And everything is 2 times cost now for military items?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and when you make it to whichever shop it is you're going to, they're just like mobbed with people. It takes you a little while to get to talk to someone and get what it is that you need.
Start flashing your ring at people. Maybe they'll move out of your way.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody move! Roland is here!
Big deal coming through.
Mm-hmm.
I will send you a short list of things I bought, Uber.
Okay. Whenever you get to it. So, alright, so Slatter, I'm guessing you're heading down to the market, talking to some people, probably the same people you met and had spoke to before to hire all the people at the house that you originally hired.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, any time that money's involved, everybody sends you to go do it.
Apparently.
So apparently, you're the only one that didn't think charisma was a dump stat. And
No, I think it's just because he had so many good stats, he just dumped them anywhere.
yeah, that's true.
Literally, my worst stat is intelligence at 10.
Oh, jeez.
He
Nice.
didn't have any dump stats.
Oh, man. Okay.
My charisma is 11.
Okay, yeah, so it takes a little while, but you talk to a few people and they say that they'll put out the word. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, what do you do beyond that?
Put out the word. I assume with the siege coming up, a decent chunk of the strapping young lads are going to be at least. Does Frankfurt force military service in the siege?
Um, not
I-
really, right?
Not
So, if you're a citizen, you're like obliged to arm yourself. And
Oh, hey, citizenship, huh?
yeah, exactly. Which was part of the reason that you had an easy time getting citizenship is you all showed up fully armed and armored. So that wasn't a question whether you had that available to you. So so you guys are, but the general populace, no.
Hmm. Okay. I guess, cause I mean, I don't really know how to screen somebody for like somebody for this sort of work. Actually, I think I would. Um, cause bouncer. Um, yeah, I'll just keep checking around, see if there's anyone looking for work that strong, fairly young, I suppose, or either young or experienced, one of the two.
Okay. Yeah, just roll me luck and I'll see if you can find someone actually today who
Oof.
you can interview.
Oh, luck.
Can you add his charisma to that roll?
Sure.
Not gonna matter.
I have a +2 to charisma, so yeah.
A +2? What the fuck? I only thought you had a
Yeah.
+1.
Nah, +1 is my wisdom.
Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, you search around, but you don't really find anyone who strikes your eye, and so you just kind of leave it up to word of mouth. I'm guessing to people show up at the house for you to eventually interview.
Yeah, that works.
And you can tell them all equipment will be provided for them.
I'd say that would be put in the
Top quality equipment will be provided
top.
for them.
Man,
Top man.
Top guns.
yes. Yes.
Like, I'm pretty sure our guards are going to be better equipped than most of the city guards.
Probably.
It's gonna take me a while to give him the good shit, but maybe, like,
Oh, even without you building stuff, I've already got. We've got a small armory now.
Okay. So yeah, so what do you do after that, Victor?
User disconnected from your
Oh
channel.
my god.
One sec.
And nope.
Okay.
He passes out in the street.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
User
yeah,
joined your
so
channel.
Roland and Johan, what are you doing back at the house?
What time is
Um,
it?
Up there.
Hey, Victor, you back?
Test.
Yeah.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
Yay.
What time is it in the afternoon?
here. Yeah, it's early afternoon at this point. And you will have noticed, like, at this point, the cannons have stopped.
Have we heard any news?
Not yet.
Just a few test fires, nothing to see here.
Roland, I'm gonna see if I can possibly buy more time, and I'm gonna see if I can blow the bridge if need be. That includes if mayhaps the council votes to just let them sack the place.
Yes, let's not be too hasty. That may very well spell the doom of the entire city if you do that. Let's wait and see what the council has to say first.
Well, I'll be here working
If you
on
want
it,
to
though.
prepare for it, go ahead.
And then basically, as he that's what I'm gonna be spending, at least until he gets back, doing is figuring out how I can demolish the bridge.
Lots of gunpowder.
You know, gunpowder, just for the sake of gunpowder, isn't gonna do much to fucking stone.
I've seen Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it does.
Lord of the Rings, there was in a confined space.
Lord of the Rings wasn't even created yet.
Oof.
Got him.
Got several hundred years to go, my dude.
Yeah, so, and as you guys are talking, you notice one of your guardsmen, William, comes up and is waiting patiently while you talk.
Yes, William? Wilhelm? Yes, Wilhelm?
Whatever your name is.
Wilhelm.
Wilhelm.
Well, yeah, I had heard you I was looking for a woman.
A specific woman, yes. Have you
Yes.
seen Kathleen?
Yes, she was here earlier.
What?
You
She
tell us this. We.
You just got back. She was
Okay.
while you were gone.
How
did she
how
look well?
long?
She wasn't here long. She came, went to the workshop, and then she left.
What, did she take anything from the workshop?
He shrugs. I don't know.
Okay. One moment,
Inventory.
Roland. Inventory time. I have, like, again, 8 craftsmen that are working in that workshop, and I am keeping inventory. What the fuck did she take from the workshop?
Am I
I believe Slider was trying to ask if he was back before he cut out.
yes, that. Am I back with Johan and them, or am I still out looking for potential guards at this time?
I'd say you're back by this point. While you were looking for guards, Roland was buying weapons.
So we all kind of roll up on Wilhelm at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go take inventory. I also say, so have you told Martin? Has he come back yet?
I have
Where
not
is he?
seen Martin. No. You know, he's only here in the mornings.
Fuck! And then Johan's just gonna go off into inventory his workshop.
How did Kathleen look? Was she well?
She looked fine.
Did you see her leave? Which way did she go? How long ago?
She came in and out through the front, through the courtyard.
After that, which direction did she head off into?
Into the street? I don't know. I mean, her business is her business.
No, Johan yells from the other room. Not when we've been searching for her explicitly for the past 2 weeks.
I'm gonna get on my horse. I'm gonna just do a quick search of the nearby area just in case. How
William,
long did you say
if
it
you
was?
see her again, if either of you of the guards see her again, please tell her we are worried for her and would like some contact.
Yeah. So
Yes.
Rip.
Oh, fuck.
okay. Is that in relation to what you sent me?
Yes, and Victor having a quick jaunt about.
Okay. Yeah. So Victor, you get out and about on your horse, and there's still a lot of chaos going on in the city right now, and you're not able to
God damn it!
track her down.
She left a while ago, anyways. I think so. Like, it would be difficult to find her unless she's hiding somewhere nearby.
You know what? This whole time she's probably just hiding under the bed, and we just haven't bothered to look there too.
I mean, I did take all of the stuff from her, all the magical stuff from her room, and put it in the no-touch box.
William, also
Did you
when
look
Martin
at
gets back, inform him immediately of your sighting of Kathleen. I'm sure he'll be much relieved to hear that.
Or angered, I again shout from the next room.
At hearing this, he says, maybe it'd be best if you told him.
Very well, tell him to come find me, that I have news of Kathleen.
Thank you, sir, he says.
Also, come with me, let me show you these. And so in whatever storage closet or area of the house that I have the gunpowder and the other equipment, we now have a very small armory.
Okay.
Which I sent all to you, but we have 2 man catchers, 3 short bows, 60 arrows, and 3 extra pistols. And so basically those are all for use by the guards if they feel it's necessary. So each guard can basically take an extra pistol with them on shift and then return it there afterward.
He actually says, yes, sir, I will let George know.
Alright. So they each have their own personal set of armor and weapons, and then the extra pistol, and if we ever get sieged, short bows.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alright. What is missing from my workshop?
You assume so much.
Yep.
Is my door still locked?
Yeah, so,
How dare you?
do a search roll. You would notice that the door to your room is still locked. Yes.
Okay.
Weren't there craftsmen working in there the entire time?
Mm-hmm.
I do have 8 craftsmen who live in the fucking workshop.
So wouldn't they all know if she picked something up or rifled through stuff?
So I guess this is a better point. I'm going to talk to the craftsmen.
Yes, they would.
I'm gonna talk to the craftsman. I'm just gonna ask a random one that's probably been on the floor all day. I was told Kathleen came in here and then left. Did you see her take anything? Or what she was doing at all?
God.
Yeah, she just took the whole barrel of gunpowder. I think she was gonna go take it over to that carpenter guy's house you mentioned.
Yeah, I saw her in here. Yeah, I was kind of busy. I didn't get to talk to her.
But she's a scary individual, I understand. But did you see her take anything?
Yes, Guardian, you can. He says,
God, fuck you, Guardian!
Is there a problem, Johan?
You're just worried and sick.
Wait, are you
He's
there?
actually worried, and he wants to know what the fuck you're up to. Anyways, so
Wait, did you not find out what she took?
I'm waiting to see if I did or not.
Yeah, he didn't see her take anything.
Okay.
And,
Did you see if she went into any rooms?
says no, she came in here. I think she spoke with Paul. I'm not sure, and then she left.
Paul. Is Paul one of my carpenters? That would have been craftsmen that I would have hired? I'm assuming I know their names at this point.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
He does crack a little bit like that as well. Get over here! Right now!
Okay. Paul
Victor!
walks over. Yeah, and you definitely know Paul. He's like the hardest worker in your shop.
Paul!
He's the one helping you out most of the times.
Paul! I'm trying to think of another name for the other guy. But that guy said...
Gustav.
Gustav, yeah, Gustav. Gustav just said that you were talking to Kathleen, or she came in here and talked to you. What was she talking to you about? This is very important, lad.
So yeah, Paul like shoots Gustav a glance.
Eyes on me. Eyes on me.
Like what the fuck? And Gustav still has this look on his face, like I can't believe he doesn't know my name yet.
That's why we have a butler, because we would be taking like morale penalties if we didn't have a butler.
Yeah.
Hey, Vile.
Hmm?
While you're questioning him, the door opens.
I'm still looking at Paul.
Uber, am I back yet? Or am I still out riding
Yeah,
around?
you were with us. You were with us. You were
Am
with
I?
us. Yeah.
But he went out to look for Kathleen.
I did go out to look for her, but
Oh,
I'm not sure if I'd be back by now.
Not quite.
Okay.
Yeah. You're spending at least 10 minutes out looking for her
Okay.
while this is going on, so.
Yeah, I'll do a quick 10-minute search and come back.
Yeah.
I am still talking to Paul. The door has opened. I'm assuming it's Victor or one of the guards coming in and out or something. I'm in a different room. So
Paul
I'm
looks at
still...
you and says, well, ask her yourself.
Johan's not wise, and he keeps talking to Paul, and then he eventually realizes, oh wait, the door just opened, and he turns around.
You see someone in a red cloak and a mask.
Kathleen? Is that you? Or is this some demon now? I don't know anymore.
Wait, did you just ask if this was a demon?
I said, Kathleen, is that you? Or are you or is it some kind of demon shit going on now? Because what does your mask look like? I guess I should say before I say that.
It is a fairly simple Venetian mask.
I have to look up what a Venetian mask looks like. Oh. Or... Okay, I see it, yeah. I'm looking at them. It's like a masquerade ball sort of mask.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what it is.
Yes.
Or
Although it's not nearly as god-awful gaudy as most are.
it's not gilded or anything, it's just an actual mask. Okay.
Maybe like a small design.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the creepy one with the long nose?
No, God, no.
The witch doctor?
Yeah.
Is it just the eye mask or the whole face?
It is the whole face.
Does it have feathers on it?
No.
Oh.
Okay. Are you an assassin? Are you gonna kill me now or something? Or like, what's going on? The getup's new.
It shouldn't come to that, and I removed the mask.
Thank the Lord. Johann just says quietly. Okay. Are you well?
Where's Roland? I thought I saw him come in.
I'm still
Roland!
I'm talking with the guards in the other room.
Roland! Get your ass in here!
You hear thump, 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 thump. I burst in the door
Just do
with a
like
pistol drawn.
I do like the hand gesture like towards Kathleen, like you're like, what? This is I don't know what to think about this right now. I am honestly confused.
Kathleen, you see a strange 4-barreled pistol pointing at you. and a very surprised-looking Roland.
That's okay. So
Everybody seems to be pointing guns at me lately.
Vetila Mira, where have you been? What?
I've had a week.
2.
It's been 2 weeks. We have
But
not heard of you. Martin is killing himself, looking for you every night.
I'm gonna slap Roland a little bit. She just came back, man. Don't fucking push her out again. But where have you been?
Victor is out looking for you right now. So is Martin, we assume. He's barely been sleeping. What is going on?
Martin has almost killed himself looking for you. Like, you need to apologize to that man, though. I get it. You don't like me. You don't like the rest of. That's fine. But you need to apologize to Martin.
Kathleen's face just goes blank.
Anyways, where have you been? What have you been doing? I mean,
I've been safe in the city. I have been learning things.
You've gone for 2 weeks with no notice, no contact, and you say you're learning things?
Adelard?
Indeed.
Oh, we were planning on giving him a visit to Dare tomorrow, but then Swedes.
Is that the man that kidnapped you? Do we need to go back and teach him a lesson? Blow up his house or anything?
That would be much too quick for him.
Roland kind of just raises an eyebrow at you.
Johan's looking a little like, oh no.
I've dealt with monsters like this before.
Does Kathleen look overall physically well, like she's been eating?
Can I do like
Yes, I physically look fine, but there's definitely
Okay.
been a mental toll.
Got it.
Come, let us get some food.
Wilfrick, I'm gonna call
Come
for the
up with us
butler.
to the kitchen.
Food now.
Says he shows up quickly and says, "Yes, sir. Yes, sir."
Thank you very much. Okay.
Is that our cook?
Yeah, I know. Wolfrick's our butler, and
Oh,
so
okay.
like he'd be serving us food. And also, I'm gonna tell Wilhelm, if you see Victor, flag him, and tell him to get inside immediately and talk to us. Okay?
Same with Martin.
Yes.
What's our second guard's name?
Yes, sir.
William and...
Wilhelm. I'm just gonna call Wilhelm because it's German William. So fuck you.
And George.
William and George.
Wilhelm and George.
Okay.
But yeah, Kathleen looks like she's kind of in a little bit of a daze.
Yes, which is why I'm gonna kind of pull her up to the kitchen and sit her down and then get some hot food into her.
Okay. So yeah,
So-
you're in the kitchen. Wolfric is doing his best at the stove.
He's not a cook, so it's understandable. Like,
Mhm.
Oh, we should hire a cook.
stop.
Just
Money's getting to Roland's head.
We don't yet have a sustainable business operation, mind you. We still have things to do.
Yes, we do. I pit fight. That's more than enough money. It's more than the last month that I have in, gosh, a
Anyway,
long time.
anyways, so Kathleen, do you do you mind telling us what has happened to you, or where you have been, what you have done?
I thought I told you. I was out. Let's see. How do I word this?
Collecting investment in informations.
I was asking a few of Adelard's friends some questions.
The friendly type of questions.
I didn't like their answers.
Okay. And I'm assuming they're 6 feet under.
I don't know the burial practice of cults.
And of course, as soon as you say cult, Johann's head hit his palm. Just,
Another cult, eh?
okay.
And now we start the info dump.
So I'm assuming this is like long and drawn out and kind of an arduous.
Well,
Go ahead.
I would tell you about the All Tester, and that Adelard seems to have some sort of close connection to this seeming god of the forest.
What was the first word he said? An all tester?
All Tester. That's his name. It is one word.
Forest god. I heard some weird stories about some forest just growing back after being logged one day.
And maybe children going into the forest.
Yeah, we saw some on the way here, but yes.
They seem very much to be connected.
All right.
And the witches that were kidnapping children in Aschaffenburg, apparently they also need children for their god as well.
There's another god.
Isn't there always?
I thought there were none 1 month ago, and now here we are.
All
There
I
is
know
only
about
one.
that one is that it's called the Sun Goddess.
Okay.
This
So you
is
have
all
a-
tester or the other one?
Altester and Sun Goddess is the other one that the witches are kidnapping children for.
Okay. So they both need children for some reason. Do you know why?
That... Oh wait, I do know. Apparently the Altester transforms the kids into servants.
And you're sure of this information? You sure they weren't lying to you?
I am. What would they gain from lying to me?
Maybe they thought if they told you what you wanted to hear, they'd survive?
And that seems to have failed.
It's better. I say we should...
How many people did you kill over this last 2 weeks?
I killed 2 beasts that called themselves men, but I only killed 1 person.
Neither of them happened to be, and then I say the name of the noble who died. Was it there were reports of a murder inside a house with seemingly no entry? I didn't think of it at the time, but I know some of your skills could have easily done that. Did he happen to be one of the men?
Kathleen just stares at you, and it is a cold, hard stare. He died too quickly.
Well, should please you to know, I acquired his seat on the council.
You...
His family was disgraced by that, and at least some good came of it. We now have a vote on the city council.
Kathleen, don't give a fuck.
Fuck the king.
There might be. I mean, so Altester. Actually, was Altester on the council?
Altester is a god. We will not see him.
Oh, Altester Disvalds. Got it. Yeah, I understand.
He's the
That.
forest god.
Yeah, he's something of the oldest of the forest. Um.
Something to that effect.
Well, that's literally what his name means. Um.
Wow, good job for actually knowing German.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does. Oh, I didn't even see that tape down there.
Okay. Well. We could. Johan's just like seeing if he could somehow like get rid, like figure out any way to influence the council into purging some of these people, possibly. Because I mean, there might be some of them on the council is also another concern. There might be some
Did
cultists on
you
the
tell
council.
us everything that transpired over the last 2 weeks?
No.
Okay, what did you tell our characters?
So she told us the sun goddess, the forest god, children, witches, Altester, and and killing a couple people, right?
Okay, but you didn't tell us about Adelard and what he did and all that stuff.
I did not tell you about the last person who actually gave me most of the information about the kids.
Oh, the girl.
Yeah.
Okay, but you told us about Adelard and that he was the one kind of leading the cult or connections with it.
Yes, he was.
Okay.
I told you that he was the one that seemed to have a strong connection with the god.
Maybe we should go pay him a visit now that the city's in a bit of chaos.
I don't understand why not come back and get our help. Or at least tell us that you were okay.
Didn't I already say I've dealt with people like these before?
Yes,
I do
but,
not need your help.
But
Can I do-
at the very least, a note to let us know you are safe. Martin has nearly killed himself these last 2 weeks searching for you.
You say that again and her face goes blank.
Can I do a medicine check to see if she's like suffering from shock or something?
Sure.
Sure, yeah.
I think it's probably fair to say yes.
Well, I mean, physically, she looks fine.
Mm-hmm. But she's not. But so I didn't mean to make shock. But that's what I said.
Like PTSD, like
Yeah, that's
as
what I
a
meant, shell
thing,
shock.
like in
Yeah.
this time, isn't like a known medical condition, right? So
They did have accounts of. I mean, there have been written accounts, but it's never been. It was never solidified under a solid thing. But there have been accounts of this sort of behavior before. Like one of the biggest ones was a knight, basically wrote a journal, and he exhibited the symptoms of shock when he was PTSD when he was writing that journal.
yeah, I mean, obviously she's not acting like how you remember her, but at the
Okay.
same time, you know, she appears healthy.
Okay.
Very well, Kathleen. You heard about the Swedes, I assume?
Oh, is that what's going on?
Yes, they have
Yes.
presumably taken the south side of the city by now, and the council is awaiting to make a decision about whether to join them or perhaps resist.
A fine time to join the council, I suppose.
Yes, indeed. So, what is next? Do you have plans for this Adelard? Do you need more information from his people?
I would say that we will need a little more information.
Yeah. Not
As,
doing this alone anymore. We're gonna help you.
as Johan said, this is a perfect time of chaos if an accident needs to befall Adelard. How does Kathleen react to that? If I'm watching her face.
That if an accident needs to befall him?
Yeah.
Not much of a reaction, really. I mean, not like very muted facial changes, I guess. Like,
Just indifference, basically, I guess.
yeah, Kathleen would not want it to be accidental,
Okay, but not
or even
doesn't
appear
seem,
to be accidental.
doesn't seem excited about the idea of him. Well, seems excited about the idea of him dying, but doesn't want it to be in the shadows.
Yeah, like she would want the rest of the group to know they are hunted.
Word of advice, Kathleen, as well, and I think this is how this all began. We think the man's a wizard. He commanded Martin away in the same. At least that's what Martin told us. And then in the same way, when we
I'm
went to meet with him,
sure.
don't let him speak.
I'm walking away. And I'm gonna actually go up to my room.
Okay.
Johan's face is blanched a little bit. Like, oh no. Kathleen, let me. I secured your magical items in my chest. I'll get them out for you immediately. What magical items did you have, by the way, that I would have?
I had the death rattle and the
What?
Chinese scroll.
Okay. Those are
What is the
both.
death rattle?
Death rattle is the 75% success rate surgery, or else.
Oh
you die.
yeah, the super soldier one that I want.
I do give you those possessions back because those are the only things that are in that I took from your room.
Okay. Did you leave her room locked?
I did lock her room after I was out of it. Yes, because she didn't even lock it the first time because of how well I basically lockpicked the damn thing. I just pushed the door open.
Yeah, that is correct. You rolled a fucking brilliant
What?
one.
When I needed a 6, or when I could have gotten a 6.
Okay. Yeah. So Kathleen, when you get in your room, a note is on the other side of the door.
What? On the outside of the door or the
On the
inside?
It's
Of
on,
the...
it's
inside
on the
of the
floor.
door.
It's on the floor, right? Like it had been pushed underneath.
Oh, okay. I thought someone got in there like fucking Nani style, dude. Just
No.
It was me the whole time.
Yeah. She had been staying in her room.
Okay, I see this note.
Better not be a suicide note from
Picking up and
Martin.
reading it.
Is the font too difficult?
User disconnected from your channel.
God damn it, Victor, stop doing that shit.
Okay, I found it in my character sheets now, and I'm ready to feel really bad, so give me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
User joined your channel.
Might be getting some tears, Victor. Be ready.
Okay, I'm good.
And after 2 hard, long weeks of surviving the city by herself, Kathleen's just gonna have a nice, big cry. Just a soul cleansing, everything's out.
Is the door still open, or did you lock it
She's
behind you?
alone
It
in
is
her room.
closed and
Okay. Did Martin ever come back?
Nope.
Gosh, Kathleen.
I feel like I've seen this note before. Or at least parts of it anyway.
Maybe.
By the way, Martin and Kathleen did share a room, right?
But they did not
Come again?
share a bed, I don't believe.
Yeah, but Martin would have had access to the same room when Kathleen was gone, right?
Oh, I see.
Is that correct? Like,
was
he
that?
wouldn't have to... Martin would have had access to Kathleen's room because they were sharing a room, right?
Technically they have their own rooms.
Okay.
I
So
don't
this
know,
could have
like
been Martin that
Kathleen,
slipped it under.
yeah, were you guys sharing a room at any point or no?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Alright, I'll wait for Victor to get back.
Yeah, he's back by this point. He would have been back at some point while you guys were discussing all of this, which I probably should have mentioned.
Rip.
This definitely would have taken more than 10 minutes to discuss all this stuff. I think it did take more than 10 minutes.
It definitely
Like,
wanted to-
literally, like...
It's okay. I got an idea of what I
Yeah.
want to do.
Yeah, and you basically, you heard. Basically, everything that she told Johan and Roland, you were there to listen to as well. Past the introduction. Once they were in the kitchen, you showed up.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of hang back a little bit. Not gonna approach while they're all around, and I'll just get like quick dinner, and I'll go to bed. And I'll try to. I would like to wake up a bit earlier tomorrow morning.
Okay.
And I would inform the butler to take good care of Kathleen if she needs anything tonight. And tell both the butler and the two guards that if Kathleen looks like or is going to leave the premises, inform me immediately, even if it's middle of the night.
Okay. You're asking the guards and...
Both the guards and the butler, yeah, to inform me if Kathleen leaves.
Okay, and, yeah, roll me 2d6 plus your charisma modifier 3 times.
Oh gosh. Is low good?
So that's 2d6 minus 1, yeah.
Oh wait, my charisma modifier, that should be a +1? My charisma modifier is a -1.
Oh, yeah, so it should be a +1. It should have been minus your
Okay,
charisma.
So that'll be a
so
6 then.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you roll 2 more times.
with a +1 probably this time. Oof.
Oh.
Someone's not listening to me.
Yeah, Wolfric, looks at you and he says, Sir, I'm sure the lady's business is her own. You would not expect me to spy on you, now would you?
I'm concerned for her safety.
Yes, as I am I, but my responsibility as the butler of this house is to watch out for each of your interests.
We're all just gonna be like, fine! And then go storm off and talk to the guards, who he just recently gave a whole bunch of nice equipment to.
They're all like, yes, sir.
Good, good.
Okay.
Man, just saw that brutal last roll. Oof.
Yeah. Like, literally impossible to pass.
You shall not.
Okay, so the night passes uneventfully.
I mean, it was a pretty eventful night.
Yeah. Once you guys all fall asleep, it's... nothing else is happening. Until once again in the morning, you are... Roland, you are woken by Wolfric. Says, Sir, there is someone to see you here at the door.
I'll be done in a second, thank you.
Said, yes, shall I invite them in? They say they're here from the council.
Oh yes, of course, of course. Tell them I will be down in just a minute.
Yes, certainly.
Dang it, I forgot to buy nice clothes. Oh well, I guess I'll go down. I'm gonna show up to the council wearing the exact same clothes as yesterday.
Literally the only one.
Yep.
Like, even their manservants are better dressed than you.
It's okay, I've got over 1,000 gold worth of
Firearms
weapons on me.
you?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll get dressed real fast and head down.
Would it be possible for any of the rest of the party to go with, or is it just him today?
Yeah, he can bring with him whoever he wants.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Oh
going
yeah,
with him.
yeah, wake everyone else up.
Do you wake? Is Martin back?
He is not, no.
Oh no.
Shit.
Oh fuck. I'm just gonna pointedly, like, oh, not pointedly, but I'm gonna go up downstairs and again, like, check with any of the guards. I'm gonna say, hey, have you seen Martin? At all?
And they both tell you now that they hadn't seen him since the day before.
Oh no.
And while you're talking, Wolfric mentions to you, if you remember, so you did mention going and visiting that man yesterday with him.
Oh fuck! He did? Jesus, no! Oh boy. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Wait, he just went by himself?
I completely forgot with the whole Swedes invading. Good God, I'm an asshole.
No, we were gonna go talk to Adelard, but the council thing happened.
Mm.
Oh,
We
God.
we did say we were specifically going to meet back at our place. I know that. When Martin was there. We're gonna meet together first.
Okay. Oh no.
So there's that, right?
We
I'm
need to-
remembering this correctly,
We need to
right?
visit Adelard today.
You
as
are
soon as this
remembering
council
that
meeting is done.
correctly.
Kathleen, do you want to pay your old friend a visit? Or your old enemy, I guess if you don't have a sense of fear anymore, so I wouldn't blame you. Martin's gone off for him, apparently. I thought he'd wait, but no, why'd I think that?
Are you just kind of saying
Because
this
you're a
outside
fool.
the door?
Yes, I'm, oh god. Well, shit.
Okay. We gave him specific instructions to meet back here. I don't think he would have left without us. Then again,
It appears you did.
uh, I mean, well,
If I for
Well, over this
By
past
forsaking-
month, you will
wait.
notice that the only person he reliably follows any orders from is Kathleen.
if I were to forsake my seat on the council today, what is Wolfgang von Frost's nephew's name? Is that Martin von
Martel?
Frost?
Martel, I believe.
Was there a Sir
Martel.
Martin von Frost?
No, it was Martel von Frost.
Okay. Martel von Frost will take my place if I am not there.
I guess that means the Swedes are coming aboard then. Good lord.
Well, Martin may be in trouble right now. Do you want to go after him immediately, or should I attend to council stuff first?
you should probably go to the council alone. I think the rest of us might be able to handle him. Even with his magics.
How long did the council meeting take last time?
From start to finish, like an hour.
Yeah.
But you
What-
also
oh.
didn't decide anything other than let's not decide anything today.
Yeah.
Like, you being the deciding vote, you're too important to not be there.
If I'm not there, Martel von Frost shall vote for me, and he will surely vote in
Lie.
his favor.
If. Go, vote. We'll travel
Go-
to
go
Adelard's.
Johan and I will. Should we maybe take a couple of our guards with us?
Keep. Too many lives hang in the balance for just Martin, unfortunately. As
I don't
mean-
care about the other lives in the city as
you
much
don't
as Martin.
care about the tens of thousands that may die. Are there hundreds of
Martin
thousands
is our
of people in
companion now.
Frankfurt? And we
Yes.
will go do our best to find him.
Put on the red cloak.
You need to go and do your part. This is it. You have the vote. You're the nobleman. This is your life.
As you're discussing
not the
this,
life I
you
chose.
notice that Kathleen is gone.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I mean, okay.
Invisibility.
I would like to say that it specifically says you can't. Stealthing doesn't mean you just immediately disappear.
No,
do
but
have to be
I'm
able to hide.
taking the role to mean that you guys are discussing this, and she just quietly steps out the back.
Just pulled a twilight on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she didn't go invisible, but you guys are discussing this heatedly, and
Go. If you can stall it at all, do that. I will be there.
Kathleen-
Immediately after.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Kathleen, I'm gonna turn to say, and Kathleen, what about you? And I see that you're no longer here. And I was like, oh god. All right, Victor,
Right,
let's
I'm already-
move.
I'm
Horses.
sprinting toward the stables, and I'm mounting the horse and heading off.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab just because again I have a craft shop full of fucking weapons. I'm just gonna grab a basic flintlock rifle and pistol because
No blunderbusses.
no blunder. You're right. I'll go a blunderbuss and a pistol because we're going close quarters today.
Oh yeah, do we have just extra weapons lying around?
I don't actually know. I might not be able to take that liberty. It's just I'm assuming that I do have 8 craftsmen that are now not working on any.
yeah,
Blueprints?
I'll say yes, right? Because
Okay.
now they're supposed to be making weapons for your friend, right?
Yeah, exactly. I haven't done any research with them yet.
There's also 2 short bows and 3 pistols in the armory. If you want to take any of those.
Fuck that noise. We're going.
I also, because we specifically said if we meet this guy, we don't want him to talk. I'm gonna grab some rags or something.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab some leathers as well to make like an earmuff out of. Some cotton.
Don't worry, I do have a garrote wire.
We don't know
We don't
that.
know.
We a guillotine.
We don't know that for one, and two, we don't even. Johan thinks you're gonna be there,
Would
but he doesn't
Johan
know.
be smart enough to put together that I said that I killed the noble and he seemed to be decapitated somehow?
Yeah,
Johan-
that's not normally the garrote wire that you use
I know,
for that.
but
And
We
also,
know you have a sword.
Johan's smart, but he's not wise. So like, he understands things, but he doesn't necessarily put two and two together.
got it.
Like he can. I'm not saying he can't do that, but it's not something that he does all the time.
So,
Johan,
Johan,
Victor, don't get killed without me. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Johan,
Want to
just
pick
me
up
and
the stuff
you?
off your body?
What was that, Victor? Sorry.
Just me and you, or are we taking one of our guards with us?
Oh, we have to leave the guard. The guards
Guards need to guard
need
that
to
place.
stay here. I'm actually gonna toss Victor one of my potions that I still have. He's gonna have. I'm gonna give you the. You're gonna have the potion of strength.
How long does this potion of strength last?
No, we have to use that to rig a match.
I'm sorry. This takes precedence over rigging a
Yeah,
match.
this is a little too important.
It's
Yeah.
it's +3 strength for D4 turns.
Oh Jesus!
Is that +3 strength modifier? Or
It's
the
just it
stat?
just says +3, so I'm just assuming it's a stat.
No, it's the modifier.
I can lift anything.
It's super strength for, what was it, 5 turns or is it D something?
D4,
turns?
it's D4.
turns, yeah.
Do not use this unless we need to. Understand?
Okay.
You ready to see a boy Hulk out?
I hope you guys don't start the fight before I get there.
I'm also gonna grab, because I don't know what to expect, I'm gonna grab my magnetic black disc.
Okay.
Oh,
This
God,
can only
alright.
go well.
Yeah, just carry that on you. The squishy
Using
party
magical
number.
items we don't know the properties of. Never got it wrong before.
That last time it exploded.
All we know is it explodes. That's it.
Sometimes.
That it exploded once.
Yeah, for all we know, it's just a metal
Yeah, 1 for 1.
metal mask, or not mask, just a metal disc that's black.
Okay.
Neat.
So yeah, we're riding.
Yeah, we are riding full tilt. I mean, yeah, I'm riding full tilt until we're like a block away.
Yeah, Roland did say try to stall as long as you can, but if you guys want to charge in, go for it.
Yeah, and
I mean,
Kathleen, you're, I'm assuming you're on foot, right?
That is correct.
Okay. So, yeah, you guys make it there first, actually.
I'm gonna immediately dismount and attempt to stealth into the crowd. How crowded is the street right now?
It's not real crowded. Like, this isn't a main, this isn't like a,
One of the main drags.
yeah, it isn't one of the main drags, but it's more of like a neighborhood area, right? But
Ooh, it's a fortune teller.
there's still a lot of confusion going
Carpenter
on.
/ cult HQ. Oh lord.
This is where Emma was, right?
No, she was in a completely different area.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, different fortune teller. Got it.
Yeah, and she just kind of had like a booth out on the street.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to stealth out a bit, like dismount the horse and kind of just blend into somewhere.
But before we go,
So,
Johan.
okay,
Yes.
yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah,
Don't
before we go, well, you're a smart one here. You said he used magic on me last time. What do?
Again, you guys are gonna charge straight in with only half.
We're not gonna
the party.
charge straight in, but we don't know where Kathleen is.
What should
Well,
I?
so-
Roland is on his way as soon as he can.
Good. So
You don't have any gadgets that might, I don't know.
besides
Stop
this,
magic.
Besides this, I hold out the black disc. I don't know, but the best thing is, as soon as you're in, stuff your ears full of something. It may make it harder to notice somebody sneaking up upon you, but hey, I don't. If he can't hear him, maybe we don't have to obey him. That's our best guess. The other thing is, break his jaw.
I'm going to rip it off of him
So don't.
Gonna go in.
Whoa, mate!
No,
What?
no.
What?
Let's hold tight for a bit longer. Kathleen
Martin's been
didn't
in there
have.
for 24 hours at least. You can wait like an hour or two till at least Kathleen's there and hopefully Roland.
What I want you to do is I want you to try and. You can't blend in, because he's like in full armor, right? So like, it would be very difficult for him to blend into anything.
Full armor on a warhorse
Um,
in a
I'm
neighborhood
gonna put
where
his jaw on my
no
wall,
one can afford
Johan.
that sort of stuff. Yeah.
um, Kathleen didn't have a horse, I don't think. Doesn't seem her type, anyways. She might be behind us still. And
For all we know, she probably already gutted the guy.
maybe I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see if I can stealth into the crowd real quick first. I'm gonna say
Come
So
back.
are you just
Go.
leaving your horse, or
I'm gonna leave my horses ranged with Victor.
I'll
And then
stay
I'm-
on my horse. I'll see if I spot anyone running
Victor,
out.
just draw attention to yourself, okay? I'm gonna see if I can see anybody that has more than just the normal interest in what's really the archaic set that you're wearing right now. You don't see many knights anymore in that.
So, so out of character, basically, what I'm just like the Lambo distraction. Like while you go in and do stuff, everyone's just taking pictures.
No, I'm just gonna be looking at people and looking for people while their attention is at you, because I really don't want to actually push in quite yet, but we're kind of here.
I if by the very small chance I see Kathleen, I would like to try to pull her aside and talk to her.
I don't think she's gonna let that happen, because everybody's gonna be seeing you. Also, I'm just gonna say,
Probably, yeah.
I'm just gonna say, and also just put this on now in case he comes out, and I'm just gonna pack your ears now, and then I'm gonna say also, so, if you see me, I'll be over there. If you see me raise my hand up in a fist, it means it's time to go. Okay? Go in. If
About how long would it take for me to get to the scene after then?
yeah, so they were hurrying. Were you hurrying?
Yes.
No, you were taking your time.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, so
You guys are all gonna die.
it's a good jog across the city. I mean, they get there probably like a good 20 minutes before you do.
That's okay. I've been exploring this city for the last 2.5 weeks. I know it pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, so have I, dude. So have I.
And all the ways to be sneaky in it.
Being sneaky, yes. Okay, I'll give you that.
Okay, yeah, so
Would I see Victor being the shining beacon of metal?
when you show up, definitely, yeah, you would. He's not even trying to hide. Alright? I'm assuming.
I think we said we were about a block back, and Johan went up a little bit further.
yeah, and I'm gonna try and stealth in, which I fail. Fuck. No stealthy for me.
Yeah, yeah. Like, you probably, like, you would have fit in, except everyone's noticing that you're, like, armed to the teeth. And, like, people are, like, you're walking through the crowd trying to blend in, and people are just, like, partying around you. Like, no one wants to be standing next to you. Like, that guy's holding a blunderbuss. Let's just let him
I'm
go by.
wascally wabbit.
What
A
time of
single
day is it
blunderbuss
right
is
now?
all you need to be considered armed to the teeth nowadays.
It's a blunderbuss, it's a pistol, it's a rapier, you know?
Well,
3 weapons is all you need.
yeah, well, you're in the city where not really supposed to be sporting around weapons and armor, right? And you have this guy who has a pistol and a shotgun just walking down walking down the street.
They're slightly concealed. Johan thinks they're concealed just enough, but it's like the barrel of both guns are tipping out beneath the bottom of his jacket.
Yeah.
And you can see the pistol as well. The pistol, he was in a hurry, so he stabbed it like in his scabbard, which
Yeah.
is in a full scabbard, and it stabbed through the back of his coat as well. So there's just a rapier going through the back of his coat, and two pistols going out the bottom of either side.
Yeah,
He's trying though, people.
he's trying.
Hey man, I'm sorry I can't have a 6 in stealth like some people I know.
So if I saw them, I would approach Victor.
Okay.
Did
Yeah.
you approach who? Sorry, Victor?
Victor.
Do-
Yeah.
Victor.
And
Victor
like
here?
during this time, what are you guys doing? Like while you're waiting for her?
I am looking for the crone that was with the guy, or whatever her name was, that was with Adelard, and
Astrid.
Astrid, and the anybody who looks more, because you know how like I like as a person, you kind of run away and get away from the fucking scene. Anybody who's sticking around with the resolve of like they know that they can take care, or they think they can take care of themselves. So like guards or possibly wizards nearby.
Yeah. You don't notice anyone. Guards are noticeably absent right now, as they are in most areas of the city where there aren't important people. And yeah, you don't notice anyone you've seen.
I'm gonna just keep an eye out for either Kathleen or Alucard.
Alucard?
Or
Adelard.
Adelard. I'm a vampire hunter, dude. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, you guys are searching the area, and yeah, at this time, Kathleen rolls up.
She in her like scary visage right now?
No, I only have the red cloak.
Okay.
And you said you only approached me, right, or the two of us?
You, because
That kind of
Johan
separated.
is waddling about a little
Mhm.
bit.
Okay. If I see you, I'm gonna
What
tie
you
the
do?
horse. I'm gonna tie up the horses real quick. I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna hug her.
Let go.
Oh.
Man, I'm just glad you're in one piece. My mace is yours, Kathleen. I've been looking all over the city for you.
Well, I'm glad.
You should know that you're hugging it right now in full plate armor.
I
Like
know.
that shit ain't
I
good.
know. I don't care. I'm just happy to see her in one piece. So, how do you want to go about getting this guy?
Well, have you seen or found anything? Any sign of Martin anywhere around here?
No sign of Martin yet. And I don't think I've seen Adelard yet either. Johan's a bit further up there. He said he'd give me the signal.
What is Johan doing over there?
Waddle, 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 waddle.
I-
Yeah,
Clank, clank,
you see
clank.
him like trying to be all like inconspicuous, like looking through some shopkeeper's wares, and like everyone like in a circle staring at him.
I just imagine that this is like an episode of Always Sunny and Danny DeVito is just like fucking doing something stupid.
coming out of the couch, dude.
Tried to act casual and just like totally not pulling it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Kathleen, whatever you want me to do, I'll do to the best of my ability. So, lead the way.
I have no doubts of that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna be sneaky.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
And
turn
now
I'm
we're gonna go to the tailors.
Okay.
gonna turn around at this point and just see Victor. Just gonna turn around and see Victor, and like do the shrug towards him.
Eh?
All
See.
clear over here.
So like, what did Kathleen just say? Look over there. I look over there, and now she's gone again.
Oh, no.
No.
I wouldn't have like disappeared from your view instantly, but like it would be hard if someone wasn't already looking at me for them to keep their eye on me.
Yeah.
So you would have probably seen me go into the crowd, but eventually I would be lost in the crowd.
And you didn't tell me what you wanted to do or anything?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I told you I believe in you.
And
You're
Johan
doing great,
is
sweetie.
completely unaware that Catherine was ever here. Oblivious sometimes.
So I'm actually going to be over in the tailor shop and see if there's anything I can see inside the building.
Yeah, so, yeah, you'll notice that, there's a couple people in the building, through the window. They're doing something. We can't really quite tell what it is that they're doing. But
Is it the same room that's usually lit up?
Well, this is during the day. Like, you wouldn't be able to notice anything like that.
Oh no, but
no, this
I
is
know
on...
what room it is that they usually do
Yeah,
their...
yeah, you do know that. But, as far as, like, looking up at that room, the shades are drawn. You don't see anything up there. This is downstairs in their, in their workshop slash, sales area.
Oh, okay, so they're working on something in the carpenter part of the cult HQ.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still see Johan?
If you don't see me, you see the bubble of people around me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know where are you at, Johan?
So I guess on this map. So which direction did we arrive from?
Probably by the fortune teller and tavern.
Over here.
Mm-hmm.
How do I spawn my...
I'll be looking at the bakers then, because I said I was a bit further up, and you said that I was looking through some window at some goods. Baker.
There you go.
Is a furrier, by the way. Is that like a coat maker? Or
They
tanner?
take hides and basically turn them into clothing.
Oh, so
Yeah, tanner, basically.
Yeah.
so okay. So they don't. I don't think they do the tanning here, would they? Because that shit stinks.
Oh, this area of town stinks.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Anyone who deals with furs, so they probably would be tanning and cleaning all that there.
Mm-hmm. Or, yeah, exactly. And also making things out of furs as well.
Understood.
So if you want some nice winter clothing,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so let's, at this point, cut over to what Roland's doing.
so Roland has been doing the exact same thing that I am doing, which is very nervously,
Yeah.
like just trying to decide whether to just ditch and run for the party or not.
Yeah, so you're at the same thing again. You're in the room with everyone there. People are heatedly discussing things. And at this moment, this time Eleanor is the one who calls for order, and she drops a letter on the table and says, "We have heard the demands. As we expected, the king, the Swedes, have demanded that we join their cause and provision their army and provide recruits to reinforce them. I, for one, believe that we should join them. Their cause is just." And at this, there's at least more than a few people in the room um, are raising their voices in agreement. And at this point, Wolfgang stands up as well. He says, "We must think about this. Remember the last time that Imperial troops came into this city. We are still dealing with the outfall of that.
Oh, he's implying the German Imperial troops coming in.
Mm-hmm. He says the Swedes, they will leave, continue to wage their war. They're heading this direction. It is safe to assume that they will continue on their way, leaving us behind to guard their rear. I propose we give them a counteroffer." So, at this point he looks at you, Roland, and says, "We have here with us a man whose family who has been under occupation. Perhaps, Roland, you could inform this group a little bit about the Swedes."
Oh shoot, has my family actually been under occupation?
I thought they had been, but they can also not be. This could be bullshit.
I think they were from the northeastern part of Germany, so I don't know if that would have been
Yeah, if it's north,
occupied yet.
if it's north and east, then probably yes.
Yes.
That was the first place they took. Yeah.
Oh. I think I had the map mixed up in my head then. Why did I come back to Germany? They already took it. Gosh, news travels slowly. Why is he putting pressure on me like this?
Because
Does he
you're
know
the
that
player, motherfucker.
You're the noble, man.
Roland hates this so much? Well, this is awkward because I was nowhere near there. Let me just double check real fast. The city is Nordhausen.
Google Maps away.
Yeah, exactly. Google Maps.
If they were getting to Nuremberg and Frankfurt, they definitely had hit Nordhausen.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. For some reason I thought they were coming in from the northwest. I guess that's the Netherlands, not Sweden. Have I heard anything from Nordhausen and my family? Or any rumors of how the occupation looked?
I don't know. I mean, have you heard from them?
He's kept in general contact with letters every couple months, but he has been traveling a lot the last couple months, traveling north through Switzerland into Germany. So it might have been hard for him to get news,
Okay. I mean, if
at
you
least
had,
directly from his family.
yeah, if you had heard from them, um, um, it actually wouldn't have been too bad as far as armies of the period. Um, um, yeah, because Gustavus had actually was paying his men so that they wouldn't loot like armies traditionally would, because he wanted, the Germans to join him, the Northern Germans, right?
So occupation's actually not too bad.
Yeah. Which you could totally lie about, right? And and also too, like they weren't committing atrocities until they got to Karlstad, right?
So as a German who doesn't care a ton about the German government, and this is a Protestant group moving in, would there be any reservations on why I wouldn't just want to join them?
Well, I mean, you're up until now you've been talking about that you didn't want to support foreign power, right? And a lot of the German Protestants were hesitant to join the Swedes. It wasn't like they saw them as liberators necessarily.
Okay.
Not all of them, at least. As he won lots of battles, he gained a lot of support among the nobles, at least.
Okay. And as of now, they're trying to basically annex all this territory.
Yeah, like, I believe.
So Nordhausen would be part of Sweden right now, right?
Yeah, like he had annexed the whole area of Franconia, and has declared himself the Duke of Franconia.
And any reports from that stuff seems to be more or less about the same as when the Germans ruled it, or the Holy Roman Empire.
Yeah, but I mean, still, things are, lots of people died. A lot of people died.
In the 30 Years' War is kind of where nationalism started to rise, which is what your character came here for in the first place.
Yeah.
So you're a little ahead of the curve, but now the rest of Germany is actually starting to catch on.
We want a united Germany.
Oh God.
I guess
I'm-
we'll stick with that then.
I'm
I
waiting
was
for
not
a
aware that
rousing
Nuremberg was already.
speech.
Hey man, started in the tavern, spread from there, man.
Yeah, so
Okay.
to get a relationship of where they were heading from.
Okay.
Oh, that Frankfurt. Not which Frankfurt are we in?
We're Frankfurt.
The big one that most people heard of, not
Mm-hmm.
not the one on the border. Okay,
Yeah,
I was a little confused.
not the suburb of Berlin, basically, that it is now, right? So,
I'm like, wait a minute.
Okay. What was the exact thing he asked me for again?
he wanted
He asked me
you.
to.
Yeah, he's basically trying to get you to spin tales of how horrible the Swedes are.
I'm gonna give him a very short glare and then address the rest of the council. Yes, my family is from Nordhausen. So it fell a little while ago to the Swedes, from what I've heard. I was there in Karlstad, or not Karlstad, what's the one next to it?
Wurzburg?
Wurzburg. I was there in Wurzburg, near Karlstad, and I've seen all the atrocities the Swedes have done. They destroyed entire cities, murdered entire towns. This is not a group we want to let walk in and do what they will with us. I say we should fight, and at the very least, stay neutral.
At this point, like, well, gosh, I'm starting to want to call him Wolfric. Wolfgang, tries to cut you off. Well, of course, fighting would be would be suicide. We should
prepare your speeches a little better.
Perhaps. I think neutrality would overall be the best course of action.
Says yes, neutrality. That's exactly.
But resisting the Swedes did not go well in Wurzburg and other areas, and... Wait, no, that's not what I want to say. I don't know what I'm saying.
You pull out your pistol.
The opposite of what I
I'm
wanted
the
to say.
council now. Just pull a fucking Palpatine, dude.
But yes, the Swedes had their way in Wurzburg, and we saw how that went. They had foreign in Karlstad, and that little city that got murdered.
So yes, we have heard reports.
And I think we should not let the Swedes have their way with this city, or lest it be similar. I think there may be possibility to maintain neutrality and not anger them, but maintain our independence.
Agreed. Wise words. I propose before the council that we give the offer to the Swedes that we will open the city gates and allow them to pass the bridge and through town and along their way. And may they continue their campaign to the Rhine and leave us alone. And at this point, Eleanor rings up. But is it not also true to say that, at least by rumor, that Karlstad and Wurzburg were practicing witchcraft at this time? We are a God-fearing city. We need not fear the Swedes.
Oh gosh, do I drop a bomb on them? I have no evidence of the witchcraft, though.
What about? Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
And Wolfgang responds, well, they certainly weren't all witches, I'm sure. Roland, you were there.
Do you not think there is also not corruption in our city? Those who do not worship as it should be? In Wurzburg, the sins of the few doom the entire town. And I'm afraid that may happen again here. Roland is also, like, behind what he's saying, just completely sweating and super nervous.
A lot of people are murmuring at this point, and
immediately sits down again as soon as he can.
Wolfgang calls out, "Vote! We are voting now on this. All in favor of opening the gates and allowing the Swedes to pass in exchange for our neutrality. Vote now." About half the room raises their hands.
Yeah, and I'll vote for that.
Yep, and again, you make the deciding vote.
No.
He did say about half the room, meaning half the room.
Raise your hand faster next time.
Roland's just like, I need to get out of the city. Take all the money and just go somewhere else.
And at that point, they start discussing the specifics of what will go into their letter and who will take the letter and whatnot.
Hey, who speaks Swedish?
With that, can I kind of say aside to Wolfgang, I'm sorry, I need to excuse myself. I have urgent business to attend to.
He looks at you like, really? And then he just kind of waves you off and then motions for his nephew to come over.
Yeah.
Fucking, I should have given you this fucking speed potion.
I've got a warhorse.
I was gonna say, give him the speed potion. He feeds it to his horse.
Yep.
It's actually now a V8.
It has 2 horsepower. Hey.
Yep. Okay. So we're back in the market.
Yeah, and I'm heading
Yeah.
out the door and just
Yeah.
basically galloping through the city toward Adelard's.
Okay. You guys have probably like at least a half hour before Roland shows up. So it's up to you guys whether you're actually waiting for him or not.
I don't know Kathleen is here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep looking around. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, exactly. It's more like, is Kathleen willing to wait for Roland to show up?
Probably no. We found
So-
out she's very stubborn.
I'm kind
So
of just.
I kind of see Johan. If I don't see him directly, I see people giving him weird looks.
Mm-hmm.
And I just see like a few people working at the floor level, right?
Mm-hmm. You
Well,
notice
they're going-
it appears to be that there's no actual customers.
At the carpenter's place?
Mhm.
I am going to walk by towards this void of people.
Mm-hmm.
And as I walk by, is there anything else that I can see inside?
That side of the building, no. There's no windows, nothing.
Damn, okay. Finding anything you're looking for, Johan?
Ah, yes, I was just thinking about purchasing this bread. It's like, I don't remember. You know, like, it's still going on with that show, even though it's obviously fucking failed, and he knows it's failed at this point. Yeah, just, thinking about stocking up on some bread. Apparently, there's not many proprietors at this baker's shop right now for some reason. Void people around here.
Tumbleweed crosses your path.
So,
So things are going well.
yeah. Alright, what do you want to do? Let's get down to business?
Well, have you seen anything that tells you Martin is actually here?
Nope. Haven't seen people looking outside either. Anyways, haven't been. Again, I don't. They know my face. I'm not gonna go in there. And I mean, points my rapier. He's like, nah. Didn't do the best attempt.
Yeah, well, next time maybe.
Next time, maybe you can show me a thing or two. Anyways,
I saw a few people on the bottom floor here working, but I did not see Adelard in there with them.
how would you like to deal with them? This is your show.
Well, they are just craftsmen. It's not like I'm gonna go running in there and just gut everyone.
I like as you say that, Johan actually like he relaxes a little. Like he doesn't know if you're actually willing to do the wanton slaughter of people yet or not. He's not quite sure.
Excuse me?
Soft.
Remember, Johan's never killed a man.
Not
true.
yet.
Except for that one.
That one guy that you blew up.
Except the one
He killed himself.
Nah.
I didn't even kill him indirectly.
Is there actually anyone in the baker shop, or are they all kind of?
Yeah, there's people inside, and there's people like around, but no one like within like 10 feet of Johan. Like every once in a while, someone like walks up next to him, and then like notices like the weapon sticking out from underneath his coat, and like they back up and.
Can I help him rearrange that so that it's not like as obvious?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, thank you. I think my cover has been blown already. I'm actually quite famished right now. I am gonna buy a piece of bread. And I'm gonna walk. I'm just gonna. Do you want anything?
I'm just gonna look at him because we have way more important things to be doing.
I was actually just
when I'm
gonna see.
nervous.
I was actually just gonna see if there's like an entry from the baker into the carpenter shop, or maybe a back door. But okay.
As a matter of fact, there is a back door.
Oh well, maybe do you think we can go through the shop then?
I don't think it connects to this shop.
Johan looks up. How tall is it? Is it like a tall bakery?
Yeah, I mean the first floor is the bakery, and
Oh, yeah, I
there's
got it.
apartments and building,
Yeah.
living areas upstairs. Yeah.
Maybe we can just walk around the corner, I guess. Because there's a shoemaker back there, meaning there is access.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. There is a back road, and there is a back door to the carpenter shop.
Okay. Me and Victor, we could try going in and being loud and pulling attention away, and then you could do whatever you want to do.
Or
Or?
there's a back door that's likely locked that you can do something about.
Oh, okay, yeah, yes. Okay, I'll do that right now. Do you want to grab Victor first, or you just want to do this silently?
Do you have specialist tools?
I do have specialist tools.
Okay.
Of course I have special. Of course I can open a lock. Alright. Incoming double sixes.
Yeah.
With Kathleen's help, I'd like to disappear around the corner and kind of re-stealth. Can I do that now? Seeing that I'm going someplace else, relocating, and Kathleen has made it so I'm not a travesty.
Mhm. Yeah, you can reroll again.
Oh, honey, nothing else. Save that outfit. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, wait.
Good job, Bio!
No, this one
God,
was
so
this one was
proud
all
of you.
Kathleen. This one is all Kathleen. Go back here. I'm gonna attempt to. I'm gonna look at the old door. Is it locked?
It is definitely locked.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna.
Is there anyone in the shoemaker's
Yeah,
shop?
there is. There's people in the shoemaker's shop. There's people going about their business.
I will whisper to Kathleen. Grab Victor. Have him be eye grabbing out in front.
Eye grabbing beyond being blinding.
I wouldn't say start a fight, but maybe I don't know. You're again, this is your show, I guess, and you just I don't want to be seen opening this door, you know?
So I guess I'm going back and I'm collecting Victor.
Okay.
Hey, Victor.
Now,
Go time?
Now what?
are we going in?
Maybe not quite yet. Johan just wants some sort of distraction up front.
So,
Nothing too crazy, please.
so about like right here, or I guess over there. Or...
Yeah, the doors are over here. So.
Yeah, that's the front door right there.
Okay. I don't imagine that will be too difficult, as I'm just looking around at people terrified of my existence right now. Okay. Whatever you need.
Yeah, so Johan, you're not like super obvious. Like the alleyway kind of like the area kind of narrows down where you're at.
Okay.
Up above you, there's a balcony.
I'm gonna
Alright.
just act like I'm perusing the apple winery right now.
Okay.
I'm going to inspect this lock and make sure it looks like a normal lock before I fucking lockpick it.
It looks normal to you. You can roll a search roll to inspect it closely if you want.
Search roll takes 10 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will because we have time right now. And oh fuck, man. Yeah.
It looks
Looks like a normal
perfectly
lock.
safe. Yeah.
That does take 10 minutes for Roland to catch up though.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
That's
and
true.
now-
5 or 10
Roland, you're
minutes.
rolling up at this point.
And
Alright,
now
a very heavily armed Roland galloping on a warhorse through the city is about to pull up.
Just
And
fucking
you
right
would-
through the front
Any cover
doors.
you guys might
completely.
Exactly. And you would notice
I-
Victor, especially since the direction you're coming from would be more like that.
Ooh, but you fucking dominate that lock.
dude, it's like fuckers didn't even lock it again.
Yeah. I checked this, right?
Like,
You're like, oh, whatever. This city needs better locksmiths.
apparently.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay. So Victor said 1 second, gonna reset. I'm gonna grab Roland and bring him over and fill him in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna unlock the door and I'm gonna gesture to our resident sneaky girl. It's open.
What do we see immediately when the door kind of creaks open a
User
little
joined
bit?
your channel.
Okay, I'm good now.
Yeah, so you see, and it opens up into the kitchen where you had been
Oh,
before.
that's right. Yes.
Yeah, so there's a set of stairs, there's a table with some chairs, there's a cooking area.
Do I see anything that looks out of place from the last time I was here?
Yes.
Ooh.
There's actually like a blood smear from the doorway, and then some blood on the table. Like it looks like a body had been lifted up and laid down on the table.
Oh shit.
How old does the blood look?
It looks it's not fresh. It's like drying up. So it looks
Well, I
like
could-
probably like last night.
Oh no. Okay. Is there anybody in the kitchen?
There's no one in the kitchen.
Sweeping clear. Again, I'm gonna be following Kathleen, like, 'cause it's not my, it's not what I do.
I will pull up to Victor and just be, what is going on? I'm glad to see you all alive.
It's just Victor right now.
Oh, I'm glad to see you alive. Where are the others?
I think they should be breaking in 3, 2.
Wait, are we...
FBI!
Is that a plan, or are we just going in and killing everyone inside?
As far as
There's
I know,
quite a few people around here. They will definitely see us.
just kind of looking at the apple cider, I'm just gonna kind of talk off to the side to him, and so they're going to be coming around the back way over there, and I kind of nod my head. And Kathleen specifically told me, stand out here, try to draw some attention away from whatever they're trying to do. They need help, they're gonna signal me, and by extension you. We're gonna go in, we're gonna go get that guy.
Okay. Are there multiple cultists inside? Are we just going to start firing in the city?
Whatever it takes, man.
You know we're not supposed to even have weapons on us in the city. We can't just fire now. I'm a noble. And I'm gonna pull my
I'll
hat
do
down
it
kind of
then.
lower. No,
I'll do
all
it
of you
then.
are... People will recognize you. We need to be careful about these.
I don't care too much about that anymore. Not right now.
Look, I want to get this guy too, but we need to be smart about how we do it. We start shooting here, we need to get out immediately, or have a backup plan.
Well, currently the plan, our two smartest people right now are currently probably inside that building right now. If they need help, they'll call for us.
Alright, I'll just wait here then.
Just looking at the
Terrible
various
idea, but alright.
barrels.
Where does the blood trail lead? If there's a blood trail.
Yeah, it leads to the doors that, but from the smear, it looks really like it's leading from the doors, like originated from the other room, which would be in the workshop area.
Okay. And there's no other doors?
There is a set of stairs.
Oh.
There are stairs up, yes.
Okay.
Remember, I specifically went up there tossing the place, trying to find her the first time we came here.
You didn't ever go upstairs. You guys were in the workshop last time.
Okay.
We were only in the workshop?
Yeah.
I think, yeah, Victor was trying, or he opened the door to the back, or was
Yeah,
trying to
something
get
like
there, and then was asked to.
Leave.
Yeah.
I don't think Roland has not been here yet. I think he was told of the location, but I don't think I ever have been here.
No.
Because I didn't meet Adelard the first time.
Nope, you're out doing the wrestling circuit.
Yeah.
Is the Apple Winery a two-story building?
Yep.
Is it... It's like a shop downstairs and probably housing upstairs?
It looks like the whole thing is like the winery.
Oh.
Are there a lot of workers around, or could I potentially sneak upstairs? get a
There
shot
are a
at a
lot of
carpenter.
workers. Definitely. It's like a whole brewery operation going on there.
Oh. The tailor shop, is that 2 stories?
That is 4 stories.
Oh.
Remember, these are built really dense and really high, because that's how you get the most space for the least amount of taxes.
And the carpenter one is 2 stories?
It's 3 stories.
Okay. Victor, should I head around the back? Not going to be much use in the street here. Not like I can fire from here.
Well, I guess whatever you think is best. If you think you'd be more useful elsewhere, by all means.
So, the door from back here to the workshop,
Mm-hmm.
is that also locked?
No, it is not.
And we saw 2 people in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I saw no Adelard.
You saw no Adelard. Correct.
Johan, did you have any kind of signal for Victor that you talked about?
Like do the fist thing. It means go in.
Excellent.
Be careful. He might kill everybody in there.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Oh gosh.
Follow me.
I am following her.
Okay.
I open the door to the workshop.
Are you guys not signaling me?
You can't see us yet.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so, there's 2 people in the room. There's, like, you notice, like, 2 blunderbusses, like, resting up against the work table, and they're scrubbing, like, blood out of the floor. And, when they hear the door open, they look up.
Gun pointed right at him.
Like, what are you guys? We're closed.
Johan, give the signal. I think we're closed here, boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the door and just raise my hand out in front of it.
You open this front door?
Yeah.
I'm going to calmly tie up my horse and walk inside.
Because I'm assuming like I'm keeping like a gun trained at the guys at the on the floor as well, because they are on the floor, and I don't think they expected, I don't think they expected Kathleen.
All right. Are there a lot of people in the street still?
It's not terribly populated, we were saying earlier, so...
Yeah, it's not super crowded. There's plenty of people, but it's not crowded.
All right. I will follow Victor's example and also tie up my horse and then head inside calmly. And as soon as I'm inside, double pistols drawn.
Okay, well, the doors are locked.
Oh, I thought Johan...
I opened them from the inside. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what's up?
Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, I'll just assume that there's no need for a key from the inside. So.
I mean, that would make it very difficult, I guess. Because how would you get out?
With the
Good.
keys.
We can just burn it down and they'll all die.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys are inside now.
This blood, where did it come from? Who did it come from, I should say. I'm gonna say, pointing my gun at one of the carpenters. Or craftsmen.
They, who are you people?
You don't ask the questions right now. I'm the nice one of this group. You better fucking answer me. You
He really is the nicest person in the group. Everyone's kind
Does
of
this guy
okay.
actually say, who are you?
You don't want any of these 3 having their way with you. I'm the only thing keeping them from hanging you by your balls right now. You answer me. Whose blood is this?
It's Astrid's.
What happened to her?
I don't know. It was after work. We just know somebody broke in and killed her.
Do you know what happened to the burglar?
I believe Adelard got him.
Okay. You three, let's gag him. Gag him, bind him.
Hold on.
Okay. Oh, you got some questions. Okay.
Who's the all tester?
Who?
The all tester. Have you ever heard of him?
No, I don't know who this is. No.
Keeping
All
my
right, they can be gagged.
All right, let's
keeping
get
my hat. Wait,
Okay,
keeping my hat
I'm
very
tying
close
him
to my
up.
face.
I'm tying him
Say,
up.
where is Adelard?
I guess while we're doing that, we might wanna.
He's upstairs with the others.
How
How
many?
many?
I don't know.
Remember, give us an estimate.
We don't go upstairs. We work down here.
Did you see them enter?
No.
Okay. Alright, this is time. Today, you fortunate fellows get to live. Then,
Oh, I mean, that's entirely up to her.
I mean, that's what I was saying. Kathleen didn't want to kill. I'm sorry, I assumed that
These
Kathleen.
seem like just craftsmen.
Yeah, exactly. Is because that's why Kathleen asked about Adelard.
Now that we're inside, I'm gonna take a
What?
rag.
Whoa, hold on. Why are you rolling Lexi's?
One of them looks at Roland. Are you the
Wait.
wrestler?
I specifically had my hat very low on the face. You still recognize me? I was about to say I'm gonna tie a
On
rag
an
around my
8?
face now that I'm in.
On an 8, yes.
Isn't it? Aren't you supposed to get high?
To
Oh,
not,
it's a luck
to
save
not
on our
have bad
side.
things happen. Yes.
Is he tied?
I'm just gonna say who?
Yeah. You're not him? I swore I saw you the other week.
I'm just gonna
At the
gag
house.
him. Just gonna gag him. Let's go. We don't have time for this, and I'm almost gonna blindfold him too.
Hold on, before you're gagging him.
Oh my god.
So this guy just identified Roland. Did they both?
The other
Or
one
is-
is not saying a word.
But does he have that like look of recognition in his eye? You know that one that you get when I know you, don't I?
Damn it. I keep typing and then I don't have the cursor in the box. Yeah, he definitely looks like he recognizes Roland. And he's not hiding it too well.
We come back to them in a second. For all we know, they might become the sole proprietor of a nice new carpenter shop.
Yeah, I'm just like who? It's not. Don't know the name you speak of, and then walk. I'm just gonna turn my back to them, and walk toward the stairs. As soon as I'm out of sight, I'm gonna tie a rag around the lower half of my face. I'm just about to say as Uber spoke up to roll that.
Oh, Piero.
So I wanted to come in with my behind them with my hat low when I asked the question,
Bandito.
so they wouldn't look back at
Hey,
me.
bandito.
Dang it!
You can come back to these guys. I don't want to kill them, so I'm making sure there's nothing that they can cut themselves on, at least nearby. And then it's like, all right, well,
Yeah,
So
I mean,
they're
how are you
upstairs.
tying him up? Because this is like a carpenter's workshop, so
we
sharp
have
edges are everywhere.
through.
Hog tie them face down on the ground. I don't know.
Hog time, then bring him into the kitchen.
Okay.
Where there's
Okay.
definitely not knives, rather sharp objects.
I mean, it's a carpenter. There's like saws, saw blades, files, sandpaper that they could abrasive with.
Okay.
We
I
should
carry
invest
them
in some
both
manacles.
downstairs into the kitchen.
Yeah, and one of you roll a stealth check too.
Me or someone else?
Sure, if you want.
I don't want.
Okay.
Oh, look, we did it.
Nobody on the street
Yay.
notices you guys doing this.
Sorry, what was? Sorry, I had to go talk to somebody outside. What was going on?
Nothing, don't worry.
Oh,
Kathleen is sneaky. No one noticed us tying them
Okay,
up.
Yeah, with Kathleen's help, we put them down in the kitchen.
cool. All right. Well, I'm not taking point. Even, I mean, we don't want them to know we're here, and it's kind of difficult to hide you
So
two.
I know the interior of this building, so I would be leading the charge.
Okay.
I'll be behind Kathleen.
I'll be. I'm also gonna stop everybody, and pull out some of like that cotton and leather and start wrapping my ears and like stuffing my ears with stuff.
I just look at him
Kathleen,
like he's ill.
He
At this point, I'm gonna
he
open the
spoke
door
and
slightly.
people obeyed.
I'm gonna open the door slightly and call Kuno in. I'm gonna tell him to basically guard the downstairs. So he would.
guard the
If
prisoners.
anyone,
If these
basically,
boys
if anyone,
breathe, gut him.
if anyone comes into the room he's in, he would bark to alert me.
Okay. Okay.
Nice. That's actually a good point. I forgot we had Kuno. Or you had Kuno. Alright.
He's invisible a lot of the time.
We
He rolls
got...
really well on
User
stealth.
disconnected from your channel.
God damn it, Victor.
I know. Damn. Okay, so yeah, they're tied up. The dog is watching them. You guys are heading up the stairs?
Yeah, I think it was
Correct.
Kathleen, Victor,
Oh wait, no, I
Roland,
want
me.
the guard in the workshop, not in the kitchen. I don't want the
User
prisoners
joined
to
your
see
channel.
the dog. Because I would just confirm that it's Roland.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, so they're in the kitchen.
I don't
want
know
the
if
dog.
that'll be an issue if they recognize you or not.
Yeah, still, I wanted the dog mostly making sure no one else comes into the workshop
Okay.
or up the stairs following us.
Alright. Yeah, so you end up upstairs.
I'm just following Kathleen's lead.
So there's a second floor landing that isn't connected to anything, and it isn't until the third floor that there's rooms again.
Also, is there any blood on the stairs?
Well, someone want to search?
Not me.
Searching takes time. Do we have time to spare?
We need to be careful here.
It-
If all
We're
of
in
us
hos-
are fairly well known now, we cannot be identified.
Yeah, I was thinking more in the senses like, are like the stairs going up still covered in?
No, they're not like noticeably covered in blood.
Okay, that's fine. That works.
Yeah,
then.
so when you get up to the second floor, you're in a, like, there's a room that you're in with a door, and the stairs go up another level from there.
Do we hear anything?
Yes. From upstairs, you hear some sort of chanting going on.
As I thought.
Where's the gunpowder? Let's light it up.
Too quick.
Martin might be here, still alive.
When we get to the third floor, there's going to be a door with an oak tree on it. That's where they are.
Kill everybody but Adelard, and then gag him? Bind his hands?
Are you kidding?
Why
I'm
would he survive?
killing Adelard first. He's the most dangerous.
Information.
If I put a bullet through his jaw, he can't speak.
Yeah. I mean... Okay, let's just... Fine.
But he could still write.
That's what... Okay, yeah. You see Johan trying to get himself pumped a little bit. It's like... Okay.
Calm your
God,
nerves, boy.
If only he
I'm
had
gonna
some
draw
whiskey.
an arrow.
You did tell us what Adelar did to you, right?
No,
No, she didn't, right? I don't believe so. Oh, great.
Connected. Channel switched.
okay.
It was
That
Victor the
was-
whole time.
That was weird. That, yeah, it just
Spooky.
froze up on me.
Okay.
Adelard poofs out of existence.
So how much can we stack up on this door?
Okay, yeah. So you're on the 3rd floor, right?
And it is the one with the oak tree that we hear the chanting coming from, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, like there's a hallway. There's doors on either side, and there's the big doors with the oak tree on it.
Should we check the doors on either side first to make sure we don't get flanked?
Okay.
I'm gonna check the door to the left, just like open it a little if it's not locked.
Door to the left is the oak tree door.
Oh, I see, and then the door to the right is the other door.
Yeah.
So there's 2 doors then we have, right?
Correct. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna check the door to the right then.
Okay. Yeah. So you open the door up into the very green bedroom. But other than that, there's just a bedroom and his general stuff in his room, but there's no people in there.
Okay.
Does a search roll require 10 minutes?
Yes, a search for is 10 minutes. So
Okay.
we don't have time for that right now. Martin may be getting Cthulhu'd for all we know. All right.
I'm gonna assume this door's locked like it was the last time I was here.
It is. Yes.
I'm going to look nervously at the rest of them and say, "Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Is this time?" Okay.
Stock up. Nades out.
Right.
Rockets in the corners. I'm going to draw one of my new cool arrows.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, and
Oh
this.
shoot, if Martin's not in there, I could just void this whole thing.
Wait, you can shoot him with the black hole again?
We don't know
Yeah,
how big the radius
maybe.
is, and
TPK. Actually, no, Cancun.
I think trying it
Cancun will
out
probably
in an
survive.
enclosed area is a great idea.
I don't.
Like Bree giving us good hints all the time.
Okay. So I take
Rolls
it
a
all.
1, explodes in the barrel.
Kills party. Adelard's like, what?
Probably just the wind.
Just seagulls nesting.
Okay. Yeah. So the lock opens up, and the door is free to open now.
I'm gonna give the thumbs up and then move back, keeping the door closed.
Kick it open, Victor.
If Kathleen wants me to kick it open, I'll kick it open. If she wants me to.
Yeah, what? Yes.
Pow! FBI, open up!
Get off the ground!
Oh god. All right, I guess.
I'm second in right behind Victor, both pistols out.
Yeah. How do you want to do this, Uber? Like, what's going on? Can you give us
Okay.
a-
I'll give you a little map that's not totally to scale, but or even close, but whatever.
I'm just curious. I don't know how you want to do this. We could do this theater of mind if it's just like a simple circular room.
Yeah, I mean it's like, yeah, that's probably best to just do theater.
He's gonna give up in one turn anyways, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah.
basically the front half of this building is what it's shaped like.
Okay,
You
so it's
enter
like a a hexagon, a half hexagon.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
Kind of trapezoidal.
yeah, it's trapezoidal.
Yeah.
And yeah, so you burst in. The chanting stops. What you see before everything happens. Wow, did that transfer from one sheet to the other? That's weird.
Oh, I see a.
What the
Whoa.
hell is going on? Okay.
Magics. Oh no.
There
It's
we
a
go.
hiccup.
Scott. Okay, I was starting to try and draw a map, and then I realized, why do we need a map for a little one room? Okay, thanks, File. So we, yeah, so in the room, right, there's, everyone's dressed in, like, these dark green robes.
Death fucking cultist.
Yeah, and, the room is all green. There's a mural on the short wall that's facing the street, of like a tree man, like an ent type thing, with green children standing around him.
Introducing Tree's character.
Yeah.
Tree was the villain the whole time.
Yep.
Tree is Adelard.
There's like there's an altar, and on the altar is
Martin?
Astrid.
Oh, okay.
Astrid's body. There's the one priest, which you can assume is Adelard, but his back is turned to you right now. Who's leading the prayers, and then flanked on either side of him, there are 6 others. There's 3 on each side. 6.
So
there's 7 total, including Adelard.
Got it. And no sign of Martin?
No sign of Martin. No.
Well, let's do what we came here to do.
I mean, Kathleen had points, so I'm just following her lead. After I kicked
You
the
guys
door.
got in there first, though.
Yeah, it
You
was-
kicked the
Oh,
door
I
open.
kicked the door in?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just have you guys go first.
Gosh, we're just gonna do this, aren't we?
Yeah.
Attack all the city guards, and then I'm gonna have to pay off my new best friend in the council to get us
You
out
know
of this
what?
trouble.
They're in green cult outfits. You know, I think if we drag their bodies out on the street, I don't think anyone will mind, personally. Nice.
All right, as soon as Kathleen's
Okay.
bow goes off, I also
Who
fire.
are you shooting, Kathleen?
I'm shooting one of the guys. The second on the right.
Okay. Yeah, and your arrow just like goes through his throat, and he just drops to the ground.
Oh, I should just use my new double-barreled shotgun. How close am I to them?
How close are you?
Yeah.
Like from one end of this room to the other is like
Yep.
15 feet.
Perfect.
With
My pepper box, I fire at Adelard. My other hand,
hold on.
you should do this before you get into close combat.
So, if I wanted to try to, like, basically choke out and gag Adelard, would that just be a grapple check? Or would that be something else?
To choke him out?
Basically, I want to take, like, some of the rags that we brought with us, and I just want to, like, basically fist the rags down his throat.
Yeah, you'd have to win. Yeah, you'd have to totally grapple him first before you could do that.
Okay.
Did you stuff your ears full of stuff?
I did. Oh, dang.
Oh,
Oh.
So that was fired the. I need to jam check. Okay, so fired the pepper box at Adelard, and the second one in the same attack fired the double-barreled shotgun pistol. Oh, so that damage roll is actually different because the second one's a breath attack.
oh! I wanted to see somebody get absolutely fucking pasted.
I think they're all
Bro,
gonna get pasted.
Dude, they're
That's
like pasted
2D.
anyway. He still did max damage twice.
Okay, let me look up his...
Scatter shot is
Save
gonna be
throw.
2d6 breath weapon save for half, which should hit I think all of them.
Wait, 2d6, not 2d8?
Yeah,
Yeah,
2d6.
yeah, so you have to redo
So he did say that the damage
roll.
was wrong. He did say that the damage was wrong, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But the thing is that pistol is gonna hit pretty much everybody.
Yep.
I'm also kind of debating, should I take the potion now?
Okay.
Or...
I'd save it. We might not need it right now.
That's a sad roll there.
Okay.
Brum, brum, brum.
Wow.
Okay, what's the first d6?
Jamming.
Oh, that
The
was my
first
pepper shock,
d6 is
pepper box.
jam.
Oh, okay. The jam on the pepper box, okay, which is fine. Let me roll Adlard's save first.
Sadly, I missed with the pepper box. Probably.
Yeah, and he kind of like ducks behind the altar and just sort of catches it.
The altar or the bullet?
The
He-
bullet. He gets hit by the bullet and then like yeah, he gets hit by the bullet and then he turns and kind of dives behind the altar and just takes half the hit from the
Okay.
As he's diving, can I attempt to like catch him and pull him back?
no, because you'd have to cross the room. You'd have to do that on your turn.
Yeah, this is still not a small room.
Yeah.
Okay.
And let me roll saves for
Um,
everyone
Everybody
else in the
fails
room.
and they die.
Let me see. There are 5 still living.
if I can't
All
move,
right.
if I can't move to him in this turn, I'll just go and whack whoever the closest person is with my mace.
Okay. So like one of them like grabs one of the other ones and puts him in the way.
Can I go for a 2-for-1 on this?
Oh, the one that took it died, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh, rip.
All right.
So is there's only
So
one guy?
there are 3 people alive in this room now.
I'm going.
Adelard and 2 of the cultists.
User disconnected
so I
from
got-
your channel.
3 of them?
You got 2.
No, there's 7 at the start. Kathleen killed 1, making it 6, and then it's down to 2 remaining, and Adelard,
User
so he
joined your
killed 3.
channel.
Okay.
You said
And
there
the
were
other
3
ones
left
took
standing?
3 damage or 2 damage?
Oh, and Johan is just gonna
I was rounding
go.
up to 3.
Johan is going to fire at. He's gonna fire his pistol at one of the remaining cultists.
Okay.
I have a macro for it, like I should, so I'm just gonna.
Oh, shoot Adelard's face off before he speaks.
14
Yeah, a 14 hits.
damage on a pistol. 1d8.
Mhm.
Oh, did
5.
The 12
Oh, yeah.
hit Adelard?
You kill one.
Yes.
Oh dang, Johan
Johan.
with his first kill.
Oh.
Johan's gonna
You
have
just murdered a
repercussions
man.
about this.
How do you feel?
The adrenaline hasn't stopped yet, so there will be fallout. Yeah, I understand.
The 12 did hit Adelard, right?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
How many cultists are still standing after that then?
There is one left.
Is it just Adelard?
No,
One
it's
plus
one,
Adelard.
One
Adelard.
plus Adelard. Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll do attempt cleanup duty. Let me... We'll check.
Oh, take down Adelard.
Can I get to Adelard in this turn?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that then. And
Oh wait, then I can't shoot anymore. If you can stop him from speaking, though, that's better.
yeah, if I can get to him, I want to try to gag him.
Put your hand in his mouth.
I do have an armored gauntlet. But I
You
don't
are,
think
yeah.
that-
You might break his teeth, but who cares?
You know what? Sure, I'll go for it. I'll go for that then.
Okay, well, you can try grappling him.
Turns out he's a buff old man.
Got that old man strength.
He's not old.
Yeah, he's not old.
So grapple, that's melee,
Melee
plus
attack.
strength.
Yeah, melee attack bonus plus strength.
Okay.
Hey, but that's a pretty good number.
Yep, and you grabbed him. Yeah, so you
It's about
started
to be
you started
bad
restraining
day.
him, but yeah, you haven't been able to put your hand in his mouth.
Okay.
All right, and that was all of you guys, right?
There's
Yep. Yikes, 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 yikes!
I am unafeared.
comes the
Wrong
fireball.
character. Kathleen, your voice has changed quite a bit. Are you okay?
Okay.
Well,
Morale check?
nothing new here.
Yep.
Just watch the entire room get instantly cleared, dude.
Another day,
Unfazed.
another stud, I guess.
That's how you clear the room.
Yeah.
Got everyone except for the max.
Yeah.
The Max is having his arms combined now.
Yeah, and he says, yeah, so he, at this point, he, says a quick prayer to Altester, asking
Can I
him
do-
asking him to hurt you.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, roll a save versus magic.
Ooh.
Is this
no.
everyone or just Slatter?
Just Slatter. And you get to add your wisdom modifier to that roll.
Ooh,
No, wisdom is save versus non-magic effects. Intelligence is save versus magic effects.
Its wisdom is a save versus cleric magic effects.
Got it.
what does it say non-magic effects then?
Oh, probably because that's what a cleric is.
Cleric is not.
And
Magical.
he made it!
Oh yeah.
Made a magic save. What?
He's
Wow.
too mad.
Nice. Okay, so you'll take half damage.
Not today, motherfucker!
Yeah, so you take 6 HP damage, like starting from where his hand is grabbing your arm.
What does this look like?
It's underneath his armor, right? But it's like black spreading across the skin.
Ugh.
On Victor or on him?
On Victor.
On Victor.
On Victor.
Oh, it
Bas-
still affected him?
Yeah,
For half
he's
damage.
just half damaged.
Okay.
User disconnected from your
Okay,
channel.
Victor is restarting his TS. And there's another cultist dude, right?
I think.
He's shitting his pants right now.
Yes, there's another.
Oh yeah, there
cultist
is one
dude.
more.
Yeah.
I mean, apparently not, because he rolled a fucking 6.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, and yeah, so he
I should be good now.
pulls up the blunderbuss that he had.
What?
His robe. Because
Wow.
I rolled blunderbuss on my chart.
One of us
It's
is
Actually
about to get-
fairly rare.
He gets a double attack.
4 out of the 6 times. So
No, the second cultist is literally, we thought he had a giant
Oh, the
dick,
cultist. Okay.
but
Yeah.
apparently it was just a blunderbuss.
Yeah, hidden in his robes, like up his arm, and he pulls it out, and yeah, he's gonna try. Gosh, who would he shoot? Well, Roland was the one that just like massacred most of the room, so he's shooting
And
at
he-
Shoot at
Rollins.
Victor. Victor, use him as a shield.
I assume, yeah, I got him in front of me.
Okay. Does a 15 hit?
It does lower
Yeah,
AC.
Does
Yeah.
Blunderbuss lower AC?
Yes, it does.
Because
Then
he's
yes,
doing
that hits.
solid shot, yeah.
Ugh.
Isn't
I
it
mean,
like,
no, it doesn't. It's totally fine. It doesn't lower it.
That's
isn't it like 46 damage or something?
2d8, I think.
Oh dear lord.
10d10.
Plus 45.
Actually, what is it?
No,
I don't
it's
remember.
1d12 at this range.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, that's not bad.
10 damage.
Oh, I can take that.
Nah, that's nothing. I'm good.
Back in level 1, that would have been a straight up kill on you, but.
Yeah. Is it back to Archer now?
Yeah. No one else is alive.
Johan has that adrenaline rush. He's just gonna go fucking try to stab the other cultist with the rapier.
Okay. You get a -2 for pulling out a new weapon.
Oh, I guess that's true because I didn't say I had a rapier and a pistol. So yeah, that's fine. -2 to this roll then. -2 is in the roll, so therefore it missed.
Okay. Yeah. Probably just like too much adrenaline going.
Yeah, no, he's definitely kind of that shaky adrenaline sort of deal.
Yeah.
Is it?
So-
What's the chance of hitting Slatter if I fire into melee?
1 and 2.
50. Yeah.
There's no like bonus because I now have all 3 levels in Pistolier or anything.
Nope.
Why would you be shooting Avalar? Just shoot the other guy.
Yeah, there's a bonus if you aim for a round.
Nah,
Or just take out your fucking sword and stab him.
but pistols.
I have 26 HP. I can soak a hit.
So even if I score a hit, it's then a 50-50 chance because they're struggling.
Mm-hmm.
I think
You can take a hit, right?
Oh, you're shooting at Avalar or are you shooting at the cultist?
I want to shoot at Adelard.
Okay. I thought we wanted to question this man a bit, but I guess not. That's right. That's right. Only Johan wanted to question him.
Victor, you
want
okay?
to question you.
Kathleen did say or at least I think she said she wanted to question him. which
That's
is
what I
why-
thought, but we just went
I
full
don't
killy
remember
mode.
that. I'm attempting to shoot his face off as best I can.
Don't miss.
Well, I mean, if he misses, then it doesn't matter.
Well,
We
okay,
hit-
miss entirely, but don't hit and
Mm.
Yeah.
That's
11
a big miss.
is- yeah, it just misses. The bullet bounces off the altar.
That would it probably just
Does it
chunks
shatter
a
the
bit of the altar.
No, it's a stone altar. So
Okay.
Is it 15 damage?
15 damage to the altar.
Do I
Chunks
shatter
the altar.
any bit of it?
Yeah,
I guess
except that
question-
your pistol shouldn't be doing 15 damage.
It's a double barrel. It's a
Dual pistols.
Oh, okay.
2d6 though.
2d8. First one was
2d6 is
double
scatter
barrel
shot.
scatter shot. This one was pepper box one hand, pulling out a second pistol with the other hand.
So
Got
you
it.
had the -2 here. So this would have been a -2 to hit anyways.
It's net 0 because I have +2 if I get with the pistol at your feet. If I
Okay,
pull out,
got it.
and I can pull out 1 without penalty. Oh,
Got
actually,
it.
that's a +2 then. That should be a 13. Because I have a pepper box in one hand, I only pulled out 1 pistol, which I can do without penalty.
Okay. Would a 13 hit?
I don't think that hits Slatter. Because -5 AC.
From 24.
Yeah,
You
for
don't get your
24. So no.
You don't get your shield bonus. You don't get your shield bonus because
Yeah, but I don't think I can damage Slatter with that roll.
No, and you can't damage him either because he's mostly behind cover.
oh, okay,
I
that's
got
right.
3/4
Oh,
cover with
alright.
a human shield in front of me, son.
So 13 still misses.
Yeah, 13 still.
Okay,
misses.
neat.
Okay.
Is this like what is it, like a plague or something going up my arm?
Yeah,
right now,
kind
is
of.
it spreading?
Yeah,
Is
it doesn't. It's not spreading anymore that you're noticing.
Okay. I'm gonna continue trying to rip this guy's tongue out. Just gag him so he can't speak anymore.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your. There you go.
Oof.
Oh, but you're still. For you, I'm not rolling that great, and you have a giant bonus. So.
Oh my god, your bonus is so huge.
It's so
Huge.
big. Oh my god.
Don't forget, there's still a cultist. He shot his blunderbuss, so he probably only has like a dagger at this point.
He already shot his load.
Are
He's good.
you in melee with him, Johan?
I am because Johan's an idiot. When this is Johan's first actual firefight.
hmm
I killed
So
someone.
wait,
Ah!
did
Yeah, you
I
have
had
him
2
tighter.
rounds on him?
Yeah, now you have 2 rounds on him.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna put away the short bow and just gonna cross the room, walking right up to this cultist who's trying to reload that blunderbuss.
hmm
Might still kill him.
It doesn't kill him, but it hurts him.
Really? Because I thought he took the breath weapon.
He took half of that though.
Yeah, he took half of it.
That's right.
Otherwise, he'd be dead.
I
So
don't
he
know
probably
if
has
shot
like
killed him with
1
3
HP
damage.
left.
Well, this guy has more than 3 HP. So.
Did one of
Also,
them
I have
not?
sneak attack on that 3
Oh,
3 hit.
okay.
So
Do
that was
you?
a 15.
Got it.
Mhm.
So that's why it splattered his throat.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I see what you're saying. We fucking just. Good lord! I need to get me some sneak attack and a long rifle.
Well, it's kind of interesting too how I rolled these guys' stats. The ones with like good gear had really low HP, and the guys with
I
like
see
the
they're all-
shitty gear have high HP, and it's just kind of random like that. So, so this guy, is a 12 to hit, but he had 6 HP.
All right. Well, he's not dead yet. I mean, I think that's all of our attacks, right?
Yep.
That is.
So.
Okay. So, I wrote down some of these spells, thinking I would
Okay.
remember what they did.
That's a -2 on my attack because I pulled the dagger out, but that's still a 16. So
Yeah, it still hits.
God, I can't gag this guy fast enough.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and he looks at you and he says, I appreciate your sacrifice. And, yeah,
This is Victor.
and yeah, I'm Victor. And
Gosh.
yeah, roll another save versus magic.
Come on, Victor. Pull through, motherfucker. Pull through.
Oh!
He does.
Is that
That's a save, I think, for him, right, Victor?
Yeah, magic is a 14.
14 for me. That's why I've marked on my sheet,
Oh,
so I
nice.
need to get above that.
Victor is Doom Guy right now. He is pissed incarnate.
His doom
I know.
guy.
He's like, you're not gonna magic me again. Okay, yeah, so again, half damage. This one does less. Whoops. Yeah, so you take 2 damage.
2 damage? I'm okay with this. This sounds fantastic.
Yeah, but like, you notice like one of like the little like bits of buckshot like in his shoulder like pops out of his shoulder and like the wound closes.
Oh,
This
he
simply
stole
will
HP
not
from
do.
you. It's okay, he only has 1 spell left. Maybe.
I don't know. I don't care. I'm
No,
gonna
he's
just
probably
try
like
to make
level
this
8.
man shut up. Gonna try to like basically continue to gag.
Yeah. Okay. First, this guy is gonna just like swing his blunderbuss at
Me and Kathleen are in melee with him right now.
yeah. He just swung it at Johan, since you're the one facing him.
Okay.
And yeah, he just totally whiffs it. Nate does not hit.
Neat.
So
Okay.
If I walk up to melee range, can I fire pistols at the guy? Even though he's in melee with
I'm just gonna
Slider?
punch this guy. Or like with the I'm gonna stab him. What is what I mean.
Punch the fuck out of him with that dagger.
Oh!
Oh. Yeah, so what happens to him?
So Johan is just gonna like, cause he swung the blunderbuss, right?
Yeah.
So he's just gonna. So I'm assuming he like swung it downwards and hit the floor.
Mm-hmm.
So Johan is just gonna kind of like stab upwards into his mouth with it, and then see what he just did, and like just let go of the blade and like step back a bit, and he's gonna be out of the fight for right now.
Nice.
So
He's
if
like,
I'm
oh god,
also in melee range, can I
Nice.
fire at the guy?
he's yeah, Adelard, I guess.
At Adelard? Because I know I can attack him from melee with a pistol without the penalty.
Yeah,
But if
if
he's-
you're in melee, I would say normally in melee, yes, but grappled, no.
Because
Okay.
people are moving around, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. But I could still stab with a weapon without chance of missing.
Yeah.
Ah, fine, we've made enough noise. Oh, I
Fired.
want my rapier, and I'm gonna charge at him.
Don't go too deep.
Why? Just Victor is gonna grapple the man.
Roll is just trying as hard as he can to kill this guy.
What-
Roll it.
Hold on,
Just-
can I-
Victor,
can I
Victor's
see if
trying
I
to like
manage to
subdue
grapple
him,
him
and
this
Victor's
round?
like, "Fuck this guy! I'm killing him."
If you roll it fast, go for it.
Natural 20!
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. So at this point, you get like the rag in his mouth.
I mean, it's automatic hit for me, right? At double damage?
Oh no.
At max damage.
At maximum damage. Yes.
And I charge, so it's double damage?
Could we not?
Am I doing this?
You can't move in a straight line towards him though, because the altar's in the way.
I think the altar is behind him.
No, he's
behind the altar.
Oh.
He dove
Yeah.
behind the altar to avoid the.
That's how he got the
shot.
cover.
I don't... Do you have to move in a straight line for charge? I think it's just you get double movement.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh. Yeah. I mean,
Well, Slider hasn't fully controlled, right?
yeah. He hasn't fully controlled. You can't really like get like a full like running attack at him.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and pistol whip him as hard as I can with the intention of knocking him out. Do I do
Don't
that at...
acci-
Do I do that at double damage?
Double max
Or
damage.
no, not
yeah.
charge, right?
Not double, no.
What is a
Yeah.
pistol whip improv weapon?
Yeah, so you deal 4 damage to him. It's like blood streaming down his face. He's like muffled, like trying to say something. There's like finally, like for the first time in this fight, there's like terror in his eyes.
Okay, he's not knocked
there
out
better
though.
be, son.
No.
Alright, out now. We need to get out of here. There were further shots.
Johan is vomiting. Like the adrenaline is starting to leave. He is on his knees and he is vomiting over in a corner right now.
Kathleen.
Tie him up. We need to get out of here. Interrogate him later. I'm sure you know of a good, quiet places we can do that. I look at Kathleen. Without saying her name.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Kathleen. Whatever she wants me to do, I'll do.
So, we have him, and we have tied him up, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's gagged, everything.
Well, yeah. If you want to tie him up, you can. Right now he's just restrained and gagged.
Okay, good enough for
tie him
now.
up.
Are there any windows up here? What
Yeah.
am I talking about? Of course there are windows.
Mm-hmm.
Looking out, what do I see?
You see, like, the chaos in the street has, like, increased by quite a bit. There's people screaming and running, and people are pointing at the building. They'd obviously heard a ton of gunshots just go off inside this
multiple
building.
gunfire and slamming, and
Mm-hmm.
so be it.
Back alley.
Roland cannot be seen here.
I've already been seen.
That's just 2 people.
Victor, bring my horse around the back. I'll meet you in the back alley.
I'm a little busy here. I'm just holding
Yeah,
him up by the
Johan
scruff of his neck.
Should go and do that. He might
Johan.
be able to help you sneak through.
Oh.
I just grab
Johan,
Johan by the shoulders, stare him in the eye. Johan, we need to get out of here.
Johan
with
just
that
like
later.
Johan just like nods his head, a little bit of vomit dribbling down
I
his chin.
grab his
Like,
dagger out of the guy's mouth, wipe it on the
Right
guy's
here.
clothing, and just hand it to Johan. It's like, get my horse, meet me on the back.
Johan just nods and goes. He's gonna wipe the vomit from his chin as he does so.
Okay.
Alright, drag him out, let's go.
Yeah, Victor, you have him under control, right?
I assume so. Very, very much under control.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so you guys, the 2 of you make it down to the bottom floor.
I would burn this place, but I think we should leave the evidence.
I wish you could have investigated the altar, but it's a bit late for that.
I'm sure
I
the
guess
city
we-
guard will do that. We may be able to be involved with it. But we need to get out immediately.
Yeah, that was out of character. Like, Johan is still stumped a bit. He's dazed right now. But he goes up the back and he grabs the horses.
Still with my mask on, I go to the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
And I cut the bonds on the 2 people there. And I hand them each 500 silver. And I say, run, get out of here. It is not safe. You did not see us enter. You will tell no one there was an accident here. Now go.
We'll just look at each other and then just get up and run.
Speedy.
They
You
should
hear
be
the-
very,
yeah.
very thankful
Mhm.
because I was going to kill both of them because they had seen Roland.
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, if you want to shoot them in the back as they run out,
I don't s-
I'll
No,
take
no.
that 500 silver back.
He's still
No.
upstairs. Or she's still upstairs. I'm
Uh,
assuming, right?
I hope
Or-
that's enough to
yeah.
buy.
Yeah, right now are Kathleen, myself, and
It's just us 2
Adeline.
up here. Johan's getting the horse, and Roland is being a charitable, good person.
Yeah, I'm heading out the back alley and waiting for Johan to get there. And bringing Kuno through the kitchen with me. I'm not gonna wait around for you guys, so better get out of there fast. I hope that small fortune was enough to buy us at least plausible deniability.
That was a lot of money.
Yeah, I did.
Could just hire them at our place.
Hire them to be our guards.
To be craftsmen.
Our craftsmen.
They were-
Yeah,
Is there a difference between carpenters and tinkerers in terms of mechanics?
They're just craftsmen, and like you could use carpentry because all firearms are basically the wood base.
Oh, dang it, we could have hired them then.
But it's too late. You already sent them off, which is probably the smarter idea. Honestly. But yeah,
I did still have my face mask covered when I did that, and Kuno not in the room, but I mean, they probably know who I am.
Yeah.
Especially since you're throwing around 1,000 silver.
Yeah. Now that you obviously gave them a whole bunch of money to stay quiet, they definitely know that it's you.
they also
Hopefully it's
know.
enough
Well, they
goodwill
also
that they're not
hoard.
gonna... They also know Roland is fairly powerful in the city now, so might not be worth their... Maybe won't be worth their time to report it, honestly.
Yeah, maybe.
Commoner accusing a noble of a crime? So silly.
How dare you, sir?
How dare you?
Uncouth.
Yeah, so I'm out back, and as soon as Johan comes out, I'm mounting the horse and getting out.
Okay. Johan, are you trying to
got
be
both of our
stealthy about
horses,
this? Or are you just grabbing the horse and going?
I'm trying to be stealthy, but I'm gonna give myself a -1 because I'm just dazed.
Yeah.
I am not stealthy.
Yeah, you like stumble
know
out of the
that-
building.
Yeah, there's vomit, there's blood.
Don't worry, guys. Everything's under control.
I dropped my blunderbuss and pistol inside the house though. Like that's in the house.
Yeah. Some woman like points to you and is like, "That's the guy that was walking around the street with the gun."
Johan just gives her a blank stare and just walks by.
Good,
Like,
I'm playing with the crazy guy with the gun.
fucking yikes, my dude.
I'm just looking at Kathleen.
Okay, we need to... God, we have to get him out of here.
Bag him.
Okay.
Bag him and tag him.
Bag a hold.
Yeah.
You got one?
Wrong campaign. Sorry.
Ah, fuck.
I'll just toss him over my shoulder and carry him downstairs. I do want to, like, at least, while he's still, like, I got him firmly in my grasp, I do kind of want to at least get some kind of restraints on him, on his hands and whatnot.
Okay.
If we didn't already.
Yeah, I mean, you could find something to tie him up with. And...
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to ask
I have
Kathleen where we're
50
actually
feet of
going.
rope.
We'll do
that's
that.
We need a
Um,
really seedy inn to go to.
I know just the man to talk to.
That is correct. You wouldn't know.
Oh, yes!
I mean, once you kind of get to the horses, I'll be there. But like, I know, we're definitely going to Ulrich.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so you're all downstairs loading this guy up on the horse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If my horse is there, I'm galloping off already. Before they finish loading.
Okay, yeah, so...
Because I cannot be seen here.
yeah,
I'm just gonna tell him. I'm just gonna kind of croak out, Ulrich.
I nod at him.
Kathleen, do you need a ride?
I think I'll be able to manage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start riding off now as well, seeing that everybody's like down here. I don't want to stick around. I'm just say croak to them as well. Go to Ulrich's. I'm
Do
gonna
we know where
fucking.
Ulrich is?
I've
You
taken
do.
you. The only person I haven't taken there is Kathleen.
Correct.
See you at Ulrich's then.
I'll see you.
Oh my, you succeed. Wow.
She is one with the shadows.
And I'll write to Ulrich's.
I literally see them and where they're going and follow them.
Okay.
Wait, do you just have him tied up on the back of your horse?
I thought
I guess.
guys couldn't find a burlap sack or anything.
Yeah, or like put a cloak around him and have him in front of you.
Okay, I have a black cloak that we can put on.
Neat.
Does
I
he
mean-
turn invisible?
No.
Okay.
He's kind of slumped forward though.
Oh yeah, he's pretty bloodied.
Weekend at Bernie style.
Mm-hmm.
He's riding my horse, dude. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Well, this is a good spot to call it.
Oh my god. This was actually one of the most fun sessions I've had in a while. This is good.
I love it when the
Nice.
dice tell the story, dude. Feels
Yeah.
good, man.
Finally got to kill some more people and use my new fun toys.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't even shoot the black hole gun once. I'm disappointed.
Oh, I forgot about it once we got in.
But not
Probably
really, 'cause
for
that
the
would have
best.
been awful.
Yes.
That's probably for
Probably.
god killing.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
probably for outdoors because if you shoot it that inside, it just collapses the whole building.
I know, no evidence.
I know. I had this whole image of like the building. There's like people on the street watch the building all of a sudden like implode. Like,
honestly, we should just shoot one of those rounds off at the Swedes and just scare them off.
Use it to blow up the
Oh.
bridge.
Yeah, and you know what they did last time
Oh,
they saw
dude,
witchcraft?
yeah, use it to blow up that bridge.
You know what they did last time they saw witchcraft?
It's not witchcraft; it's a bullet.
Yeah, they're not gonna
Witchcraft.
think that's witchcraft.
it could totally be technology and it's witchcraft to them, right?
Okay, fair enough.
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. In a time when flintlock weapons are new
Top of the
technology.
line.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Rifling is also extremely rare.
Yeah. And then someone shoots a singularity bullet.
Out of a four shooter. Out of a pepper box, dude.
Dude,
No,
we
I
just
took one
needed
of my normal ones.
Dude, we just needed a Gatling gun and we could just hold the bridge forever. Just literally just
Yeah.
Good luck making that in time.
No, I know. It's definitely way too long. Like
Well, I mean, and there's like the city guard, right? Like, it's not like there's just a couple dozen dudes. There's like, like 1,000 people on the walls, and a bridge, and they're armed with firearms. So
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
what I'm
like.
yeah. It's like
Go
crossing
blast
that
samurai
bridge.
on these guys.
Yeah,
would be
yeah,
very
exactly.
costly.
It's like that's
So I
why
would-
they have like that's like their card, right? Is that they can play. It's like, okay, eventually you guys are gonna win, but it's gonna take you a long time.
And in that
But we're gonna
time,
make you pay for it. is
and
how
that
much.
that time might be all it needs for the Imperial Army to show up.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the Imperial Army shows up behind you, you're fucked.
Yeah.
U-
You better win
Uber-
because you have nowhere to run. Yeah.
Uber, what exactly was that first spell I saved on?
That was a reversed cure light wounds.
It's like a
Yes.
necrotic
Oh.
touch.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Because basically every spell can be reverse cast, basically, so it does the opposite effect.
Oh
Like,
wow.
Really? That's
Mm-hmm.
cool.
When
Yeah.
Eldora got the light spell, she could also cast darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, so she could open and lock anything.
Correct. Well,
That's actually kind of cool.
I don't know about that one. I think there might only be one way.
Yeah,
I-
I think lock
Because there
was
is a
not
separate
reversible.
knock spell.
Mhm.
There's
Yeah.
arcane lock and knock.
Yeah, like
Okay.
certain spells are reversible and some aren't, but a lot of them are. Especially a lot of the like cure cleric
like
spells.
cure poison.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question: how much XP did we get for killing 7 randos?
Negligible, so you'll still get your
No.
500. Killing
Oh.
randos is worth nothing.
I know, no, it definitely is. I would have wished we could, like, we probably should have gone in silently, but that would have been a lot riskier.
Silently is not how Roland rolls.
Yeah.
And, like,
Oh,
Plus, you want to
actually
build me a
though,
silencer or suppressor for my pistol.
you get 750.
okay.
Oh. So wait, Slider, you and I are at 25 or 250.
I thought I was 700. I thought I was at 26 250.
But what helped you
can't
guys
remember-
out
I
a whole
might not
lot
have done
more
my
is
XP last
Astrid
time.
being dead, which was random. She wasn't necessarily going to be dead. And she was a fighter, so.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, if we, as soon as
That's
we knew
okay.
she was,
I was ready for her.
yeah, as
Yeah.
soon as we knew she was dead, the tactical assessment just changed entirely. Like, because because the way you presented her, she was the bodyguard, the henchman, bad.
Mhm.
But I hope Martin better not be motherfucking dead.
I was with my cool fun toys. I was ready to perch up somewhere and just like snipe her one night when they're out.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Actually, that's
the-
exactly what I thought I was gonna have to do, and like send the message.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody safe.
Yeah.
But I mean, we kind of got him.
I think the message was sent.
I know, but I wasn't ready to be done with the reign of terror on this group.
You didn't expect to SEAL Team 6 them in one.
Yeah, I
fell
didn't
swoop.
expect this to go this way.
I
Got
actually
the
had an
military dog and
idea.
everything.
I had an idea for Johan for something to make. Is it's just basically like it's a line of pistol barrels, and you basically just go and they all have a pointed front. So what you do is you just hammer them into a door, and they all light off at once.
Yeah.
And
Also, it's a breaching shotgun.
It's a breaching shot.
Yeah. And I mean, this did go a lot easier for you guys than it could have.
Yeah,
Especially
well,
if she was still alive. Like, if she just gave him enough time to pull off some of his spells.
and Victor really was Doom guy. He was
Yeah.
just so mad
Yep.
that he was not going to let that bastard do anything.
Uh-huh.
I think that was probably my favorite Nat 20 of the
Yep.
campaign so far.
Exactly. It was like, if he didn't get, like, tackled right away, he was going to cast Heat Metal on Victor.
Oh,
Ooh.
cooked
Oh.
alive.
So, oh god, that would have turned into the Iron
And that is
Maiden.
every single piece of metal on you is that amount of damage.
That's
And it's
Plus
like-
my mace.
Yeah, plus your mace.
And that's like
yeah, you have to drop your mace.
68 or something stupid at the.
And you can't
or
get the armor
48?
off either.
Yeah, but it like ramps up. Like, it takes time. Like, the first round, it just is warm and it doesn't hurt you.
But then it lasts for like 8 rounds, and you
Yeah.
take damage every single round.
Yeah, it like ramps up and then ramps back down. So it's like,
Yikes.
Oh.
We-
I could have literally just melted inside my armor.
yeah.
Yes.
Good to know.
Good
I
job.
I
Yeah.
won't remember that in the future. I'm just gonna grapple more mages.
What is it? Yeah, it's not too horrible. Like, round 1 is no damage. Round 2 is 1d4 damage. Round 3 to 5 is 2d4 damage. Round 6 is 1d4 damage, and then it's back to warm again.
So I mean, but that's like 1d4. So 1d4 and then 2d4 for 4 rounds. So that's 8d4. So that's 10d4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So you're looking at like 20 points of damage.
Yeah.
The
Higher,
spell targets
actually.
one opponent and causes all metal arms and armor to become hot enough to burn flesh.
Mm-hmm. And if searing metal makes contact with flammable material like leather and cloth, like the stuff he's wearing under his armor, it
What about-
burns,
or like-
dealing an additional 1d4 damage.
Or like everything Roland has on him.
Yeah, that's basically the anti. Yeah, that's definitely the anti-Victor spell, dude.
Yeah.
Note that when searing damage is delivered, additional effects occur depending on the body parts which are in contact with metal.
Oh
The
yes.
target may experience more than one of these effects if metal is contacting multiple body parts.
Oh yeah. So you'd be dealing that times 5, times 6.
At least.
Yeah, 2
Probably.
arms, 2 legs, midsection, and head.
Breastplate,
So yeah.
helmet. Breastplate, helmet, mace. Ugh. Ugh.
Effects are as follows. Extremities, hands and feet, unusable. Body, covered by metal armor, bedridden from extreme burns. Head, covered by a helmet, severely burned. Victim is unconscious.
Oh.
The effects remain until the damage caused by the spell heals.
Oh yeah. You'd be out of action for a while.
If you survive.
Mm-hmm. If you survive.
Yeah.
That's a big if, dude.
Yep.
Whew.
Dude. Johan's gonna have some fucking issues after this. Was
Yep.
not a.
Oh yeah.
Adelard is about to have some fucking
Mhm.
issues.
Yeah, no. And like, I'm really glad I have these underground contacts right now because they're about to come in
Me too.
handy.
I mean, would you guys still be that upset if I fed him to the bears?
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
kind of
He has
letting
much information.
I mean, it's also it's like
Surprisingly, not really.
this is Kathleen's revenge though, so like
Yeah, like whatever Kathleen wants me to do, I'm game, dude.
As long as the rest of our household doesn't see it.
and also we need to find fucking Martin if he's alive.
Mhm.
Did
Yes.
we miss any? Do we not check any rooms? I think we didn't check one room on the second story, right?
You didn't check any rooms on the second story other than the one you were in, and you checked the top. Yeah, the second story basically you didn't explore at all.
Oh god, I hope Martin wasn't there.
So
I mean, if the guards find
Wait,
him, the
there
guards.
were rooms in the second story? Because that was never...
yeah, how it was is basically the stairway is in its own little room that has a door accessing the rest of the floor.
Oh.
And I believe you had checked it last time and the door was locked. So you didn't bother checking out the rest of that floor.
Oh, we should have checked that room.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I misunderstood that. I thought there was just a
I
landing on
thought
the
it was
second
just
floor.
a landing on the second floor.
No,
Yeah,
I
because-
knew it was a door. I just thought we were kind of speeding up and going up top. So
Yeah, I kind of wanted to check him, but at the same time, like I got the guy over my shoulder
Well,
and townspeople
good news.
outside, so I don't know.
there was a lot of commotion and people should be checking it out, so if Martin's in there, there are people that'll find him.
Mhm.
it's good that it's a good thing we didn't burn down the house.
And connect him to our household.
Well, yeah, but they like.
Yeah, but he's a prisoner of cultists. That probably wouldn't reflect
I know, but
that.
why would he be taken
Yeah.
from Roland's household? And there's rumors that Roland was seen around there.
Yeah, that's true. That would connect back to you, definitely.
Then again, we left all the evidence of cultists, so
Yeah, no, there were a bunch
confident
of cultists.
that would be
Who's
okay.
Roland
Spontaneously
fighting
died.
cultists.
Secret vigilante.
Sir Roland basically is Batman.
He's half Zorro, half Nacho Libre.
See, now
Yes.
here's your evidence for your council people that there's
That we would have all died.
bad shit here too.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I mean, I really did like this fucking session because there were decisions to be made, like going and having Roland going either with Roland or directly to the carpenter shop. That was a tough decision actually, as a character. Oh,
That was so stressful.
Yeah.
Like in character, he was like freaking out the entire time, but also me just having to sit there while you guys were talking about going in. It's like, they're all gonna get killed. And I'm not there.
We're good.
Yeah.
I could have swept the whole building. Would have been fine.
Honestly, Kathleen well, not all at once, but one by one for sure. Yeah.
As long as it's open windows and they don't hide, pick off one. 20 minutes later, pick off another.
Yeah, as long as there's not one entrance and exit.
Yeah, well, you can always just assassinate one person, no problem.
Yep.
It's groups of people that's the issue.
We need to
They
build you
definitely
a
started
scatter
implementing
arrow.
the bubble system, the buddy system, not bubble system. And I mean, yeah, I can make gadgets for arrows. It's still tinkering.
Which is what she has. That's what Paul made for
Yeah,
her.
which one of my minions, whose name I did not know, um, helped her out without letting us know.
Gustav.
No, it was just Paul.
It was Paul.
Ah.
So did you meet with Paul like in the shop once?
Yes.
And nobody saw you?
Roland
Correct.
did.
Roland saw me, yes.
Yeah, and he asked the guard. That's when he like chewed out the guard for just letting her in and out. But she had her face covered, so the guard didn't know who she was.
Oh,
Oh,
guard-
that was her.
Yeah, the
I
guard.
completely forgot.
The guard told you that that person had been in the workshop, but you never bothered going to the workshop and asking anybody.
I thought you did
Oh.
ask them.
No, I don't think
No,
I did.
because I
I think
just
we were
assumed it was
busy.
someone
Not that
coming
time?
in for business.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I was laughing like you could have found out it was her if you had like really like tried.
Oh, Paul did.
But you're like,
was
oh,
her
the guard
inside
didn't know who
contact.
she was. Oh well. But yeah,
Alright,
that
if
was
some of
that was
the-
her.
Some of the household are loyal to other members of our household, that's fine, as long as all the guards are strictly loyal to me. I will continue showering them with presents and things.
Yeah. Well,
and good
remember too
quality
that she's
armor and pay.
she's part of the group, right? So them being loyal to you
Yeah.
also reflects in them being loyal to her.
Yeah.
So,
Like, I mean,
Yeah.
like, the craftsmen, I employ the craftsmen, but I'm also
Yeah.
just their boss. Like,
I also
don't-
had to roll to see if he would make these for me.
Mhm.
I kind of want to see what they are,
What
but
did
I
you
don't.
make?
We don't know.
Poison arrows or something?
It required poison.
Oh boy.
You know that. Well, you
Uh,
as a player know that.
Mhm.
Vile, that thing I posted in TeamSpeak, that's what I need you to build me.
You already have.
Already have that.
Yeah, like
No,
as
that's
far
a
as
scattergun
things you're gonna
version.
get from Johan, you got your
No, I'm
things.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're done. I need, to make some I need to make some stuff for me and
Yeah,
Victor,
no,
and then
I'm good
if
for the next
Kathleen
ones.
wants something, her. And like, I was actually considering, instead of going to the delegation with you, just spending all of my time making a very lavish rifled pistol for the Swedish king. Just as like a present, a peace present. But I didn't.
If he doesn't want that, then I can use that for my void gun.
No.
Didn't he
It
already
would've
make
been
a
re-
rifled pistol for your void gun?
No, I don't think he
I
said
have
that yet.
not yet. No.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but I think that'll just take like an afternoon.
Yeah, because it's a normal. It's a minor tinker, so I can do that while
Just
I'm working on
add
something
silver
else.
plating, add rifling, and then set
But
up my
but the
void
problem
pistol.
is, I have the feeling that I'm not going to be able to do tinker research for a while because I have to actually sell guns.
Yeah, you did promise guns
Yeah.
by the end of the month too.
So
Unless we
Some
expand
stuff
our
has come up.
operations.
no, I honor my bargains. God.
Oh yeah, I mean we're going to shelter right here after we committed a major crime. We better honor that bargain.
Well, you know what? Was it really a crime though?
It was. We
Breaking and entering,
breaking and
trespassing,
entering, assault,
assault and battery,
murder.
murder.
Assault and battery, murder.
Kidnapping.
I don't
Look,
know what
man.
you guys are talking about.
I know, right,
Carrying,
Kathleen? These kids.
Unlicensed firearms.
Yeah, discharging
Unlicensed
firearms
fire-
within city limits. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. There was no murder here. No people died.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, and there's definitely no one on the council
Bribery.
who wants to see you off the council.
The fact that we have somebody on the council. We need to make some fucking power plays. I know somebody who I want knocked off the fucking council.
Hey, if you talk to Roland, I mean, Roland is really bad with all the politics and the charisma stuff. He's a -1 in charisma.
You're the perfect
He's
one to
usually
have
just like,
the
you pay me
face
money,
of
you
the
point me
party.
the direction, and I will go fight that person. Not battle tactics, not
Oh,
politics.
duel him!
Yeah.
Challenge him to a duel. That's what we need to do. We need you to get.
Yeah.
We need to get you to him to insult your honor, and then you just duel him. Just like take off your glove,
Straight up murder
throw
someone.
it at him.
Yeah.
My glove is weighted too, so that would do extra damage.
You you know what I mean.
Like, oh, you break his nose, just tossing it
Yeah.
at him.
Yeah. Oh man, like Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Slap him with a gauntlet.
I was thinking of that movie for Kathleen, like she needs to be able to knock like 9 arrows on her bow and then fire them all at once.
Yeah.
Sneak attack.
But the thing is, like, your arrows would go like 3 inches.
They never see it coming.
No, it's like,
Rolls a 20.
I forget that one fucking movie.
It's
like,
not the
like where
length, it's the girth, okay?
Right?
Oh my god, I don't know what this movie is, but do you guys remember the movie? It's like they're in Vietnam and they had the guns, but all the guns were just like the fist on a fucking spring. Oh god, what was it? Like like a boxing glove on a spring sort of deal. Oh fuck.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. That's what Kathleen does with her fucking bow and arrows. Just like goes up, walks up to somebody, and just like melee ranges them with the fucking bow and arrow. Oh god.
Oh man.
Wonder what was on that note though.
I don't know.
Well, yeah. Who knows, man?
Mhm.
Like, as long as it's not a freaking suicide note from Martin. Like,
Yeah. I like how everyone like forgot what you had like promised you were gonna do with them today.
no, but like, we
Or-
specifically,
this
told him
kind
to
of
meet up with
invaded.
us, though. So,
And he also specifically said that he wasn't going to.
he did?
Yeah, he said he wasn't gonna wait. Something of that sort. I don't remember
Again,
exactly
like,
what he said, but he was like,
Johan, that going over Johan's head is perfectly in character.
yeah, he wasn't,
he's like-
yeah, because he wasn't like straight up like, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, he was more subtle than that, but he
Yeah.
was like very much not. He was gonna do what he was gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys can
he's
come
not
or not.
as much
yeah.
out of it as Kathleen has been the last 2 weeks.
Mhm.
Because I mean, again,
Yeah, so you guys had like made up this plan of what you were gonna do, and he was like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do now. You guys can come or not.
Big oof.
yeah, I hope we can find
Also,
him
not
alive.
checking the room for him. Big oof.
That was the bigger oof, I think.
Yep.
I'm just going along, man. I was doing my part.
We should just hire out as a professional SWAT team.
SWAT hasn't been invented yet.
We can
Well, we'll
invent it.
make them. We have special weapons and tactics.
I mean, I guess if breaching a room is called special tactics, sure.
I mean,
Yeah, we stack up on the doorway,
Stack up
along
on
the walls.
door, nades in, rockets out.
shoot into the center.
God. Maybe I should just make a flashbang next.
You actually should. That would be a really good idea. Because that would
Out
be
of
quieter than a gunshot, and we could get less lethally take out.
Flash
bang.
But it wouldn't be a gunshot, so people would be like, "There's an explosion," but they wouldn't know what it was.
Yeah, they might just think it's fucking sorcery.
We need to get a suppressor for a flintlock pistol.
I mean, you could do that.
Could that work?
Yeah, well, because a suppressor doesn't care about the firing mechanism. It's because it's solely all it does is it controls the expansion of the gas. And so basically there's a bunch of baffles, and those baffles stop the gas from resonating. Oh, sorry, from harmonizing, essentially. And that's how you get those really big booms. is basically because each baffle takes a little bit of the energy of the gas out of it, and you have like 9 baffles or 10 baffles.
Just wrap a ton of cloth around your
I
pistol.
wonder if anyone's done that for a historical flintlock pistol.
Why
Like-
would they?
Like retrofitted one with it because people do dumb stuff with guns that are. Because that would be fun.
Yeah, probably not. I doubt. I highly doubt that was a thing.
Yeah.
Well, not historically, but just like modern day, someone has a flintlock pistol and then tries putting a suppressor on it because they can.
The first
Oh, that
commercially
probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm
commercially
looking for.
successful silencer was made or first created in 1902, and the patent was issued in 1909 for Maxim. Maxim.
Bit outside of my tech line.
Yeah, like at that point, just get like a Winchester repeater or something
Yeah.
instead.
Best I can find
It's
right now
only
is
gonna be like
a-
a +20 to your roll, right?
Yeah, I know, right? A +20 on a roll that I need a 19 or a 20 to do well on.
Yeah.
See an 1895 revolver with a suppressor. That's not. Oh, that's 300 years off. Never mind. I thought we were in the 1800s.
It's literally like 10 years earlier than the
mind.
one we were just talking about.
I'm gonna have to remember to make fucking Johan like a little traumatized because I'm gonna forget, dude.
Oh, write it down in your notes.
Well,
I,
Hey.
I did.
you can. I think you spent your inspiration, right? You can get it back for that because that was good.
In character, I'm like, obviously first priority is helping Kathleen out, but I've seen my first share of stuff, or Victor has.
I found it,
I
found it. It exists.
In character,
This.
I'm down to try to help you work through this, Johan.
Johan doesn't even know if he can. Oh.
Make me that.
Absolutely fucking not.
That's abhorrent.
Was it? I
I
don't.
think we should ban him from the game.
Huh,
Hey, I'm not the one who wanted a gun lance.
It's not showing up for me.
Honestly, the most annoying part is how the stock is upside down.
It's on the Discord right now.
Oh, it's on the Discord now. Okay, I'll check that.
Yeah.
It's marvelous.
Oh.
Ugh.
That is 10 out of 10 disgusting.
The laser sight and everything. The ACOG. Go snipe some people with this. Hey, it's like Rainbow Six, right? Hit scan perfectly accurate.
How's Kathleen feeling, by the way, or how's Guardian feeling about Kathleen now?
Any catharsis here?
Man, next week's gonna be real good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, be interesting to see what you guys.
But yeah,
do.
I as a player don't feel like shit at the end of the session, so
Awesome.
much better
that's
than the last 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good. Now you get to beat the heck out of someone next week. Someone who really deserves it.
Johan's not going to be able to be in the room.
You've got Victor. And even Roland. You're got enough people to beat him up. Johan's gonna go gamble in the next room.
Yeah,
Get off of it.
Johan, there's gonna be a lot of gambling for Johan. Like he's
Gonna have a drinking problem and everything, dude.
Yeah. Oh man. Well.
Night.
1 o'clock's good.
Yeah.
Night, guys.
Yeah, thanks. That was fun.
So